helicopter. Espodis, thank you. 21 years. Oh my god. Good morning, good evening, good night, YouTube chat. Baxter, thank you for the 5 community gifted subs. Alright, let's check this out.
Here with a hands-on preview for the Druid. We'll take a look at the shapeshifting forms, Druid spells, and how the new class plays overall in the early campaign. I got a chance to
Oh my god, he does a lot of damage to this boss.
record this when I went to the studio to host the Q&A. Thanks to Grinding Gear Games for covering my flights to do so. Keep in mind that as this was recorded more than a week from launch, it's non-final and stuff can and already has changed from what you'll see here. The new Druid archetype is flavored by the combination of elemental and nature magic combined with shapeshifting into various beast forms. It does the rare and challenging action RPG task of giving us the potential to play a hybrid of spells and attacks. The human form is where your spellcasting happens, and your beast forms are where your melee happens.
Not natural, this. Air's gone sour.
When you start on the beach, this is brought home when you immediately find a staff with lightning bolt to begin spellcasting. However, that is quickly...
Wait, I saw someone in YouTube comments was upset you haven't made a single PoE2 video since the announcement. What am I supposed to make? I don't have access to the Druid.
Followed by looting the new melee weapon
Probably have
type,
some
a
old gun, but still.
Talismans function just like any other melee weapon in terms of where your damage comes from. They scale just like a mace would,
put out
for
all the
example,
gumbas.
increase physical damage and attack speed. But
Okay, so you get the talisman, and you have to like select your form. Okay, so you go bear or wolf. Where's the dragon? Is that a different? Make 7 build guides with no info. It's a different talisman. That's like dragon only. I see. So these two are baked into this one. What is this called?
Physical melee weapon in terms of where your damage comes from. They scale just like a mace would, for example. With
Changeling talisman. Fizz. Okay, I see.
Increase physical damage and attack speed. But
Thanks.
unique to talisman.
My primary YouTube content, and by primary I mean 99% or 95%, is stream highlights. So if we're not playing PoE2, which I mean we will be on when it starts, I don't make like build guides. I don't make like yapping videos. Maybe I should, but like it's mostly just things that happen on stream. The funny, interesting, whatever stuff gets, you know, clipped or recorded and highlighted for YouTube. I don't like sit down and record a YouTube video and then you know, without any gameplay or whatever. Like it's very rare. Like maybe one or two every 100 videos is a recording or less.
They give you the ability to select a shapeshift form using this UI
Jesus,
element. Werewolf
huge
and
bear.
bear form is what you have initially, with Wyvern unlocking a little bit later on.
Okay.
This choice doesn't lock you into a form, but rather it just grants you the basic attack of the chosen form. Whenever you use one of these talisman attacks or any other shapeshift ability, you'll automatically shapeshift into that form.
Damn.
The basic abilities of each form are fairly straightforward, with the potential for a little bit more...
No, that also happened on stream. That's not a off-stream recording. That Essence Crest was a stream thing also. 95% of content is other people's gambas. No, it's not. It's probably 10%, if that. Yeah.
Complexity as you go and unlock other pieces that they can combo with.
He's bleeding every time he transforms. Yeah, what happens to your gear, like your chest armor, when you transform into a bear and it like gets ripped apart, and then it gets rematerialized when you switch back to human form.
Grants rage on hit, while the werewolf's form, for example, creates exploding chunks of ice on attacking frozen enemies. So they're designed to support or reward the other shapeshift skills that you unlock later on.
Feels familiar somehow.
Each of the 3 forms also comes with passive effects and mechanics. The version I played was likely non-final in this regard, but for example, Bear had defensive boosts and generated endurance charges when rage was consumed, while the werewolf gets a sizable out-of-combat movement speed buff, which you can see in its movement as it drops to all 4s. You quickly also get your first actual gem on the beach here, Volcano.
By primal will.
This is a spell that causes an explosion and spits fire projectiles for a long duration. There's a running theme with a lot of the Druid spells that they provide some sort of ongoing benefit and that they often synergize with things that you can do while shapeshifted. This is all to support that idea of hybrid spells and melee shapeshifting, because after all, if it was something a little bit more limited, like a fireball for example, then you have to make a clear decision between whether you use a fireball or one of the shapeshifted attacks. In this case, you can place spells, they'll continue to do stuff while you're shapeshifted. Perfect.
There's a funny like thing that happens to some YouTube commenters. It's pretty rare, but like I see it every couple of weeks or something. There would be a comment like that. Is that like maybe we upload like a gambling video, you know, like not gambling, like gamba, right? Like PoE, you know, some card stuff or identifying some jewels or whatever. And then people would comment like all you upload is other people's gambas or whatever, or we upload like a group play stuff, right? And then it's like, oh, all you upload is group play stuff. And it's like, my content on YouTube is like extremely varied, I would say. Like if you look at like, you know, some other creators, all they make is guides, which is completely fine. Or some other creators only make, you know, speedrunning videos, right? Because that's like their niche. But like my content is like, there is group play stuff, there is a bunch of different strategy testing, there is gambas, there is end league projects, and then there is also random highlights of like, you know, my character progression arc and then crafting videos. So there's like at least 5 big categories of like things. But if someone comments like, oh, all you upload is gambas, that just means that they only click the gamba videos and then they click like 3 or 4 and then they're like, oh, all I see is this. But I have like 1,000 videos and maybe 100 of them are this and 200 of them are this and 200 of them are that, you know, like they're all like, but if that's all they click, then that's what they're interested in. And then once they start to get bored of it, they're like, oh, all you upload is this, you know? This is funny. We upload at this point the majority is strategy testing, like base darkening stuff.
Volcanoes, and follow up with lightning strikes from the staff if we choose, or with our chosen shapeshift forms melee, which is obviously what I go for.
And then if people only watch, you know, the first week of a league, then all there is group play, because first week we always play with friends, right? Shred's initial attack also has a small gap closer built into it. Yeah, okay, they show this. Very snappy.
Oh. That's a start. Sleep now.
Dynamic voice changer.
The first uncut gem expands your options with the Entangle spell, Lunar Assault
Flat
for
Fire,
Wolf,
nice.
and Furious Slam for Bear. I'll test all of them as we go, don't worry, but I decided to kick off with focusing on the Bear's Slam combination
Hell
first.
yeah,
The
that's what I want
Bear's
to
basic
see, the
attack
bear.
maul generates Rage on hit, and Furious Slam spends Rage to empower itself with a more powerful explosion that leaves behind jagged ground.
Damn. Boom. Damn.
The fact that you're
Okay, that
spending
looks
Rage
sick.
also means that this constantly maintains endurance charges due to the Bear's passive bonus. Rage has been simplified across the game, with Rage spenders now more consistently costing 10 Rage, and a new visual effect shows in your character to indicate that you have at least 10 Rage, making you glow, even in shapeshifted forms too. So this means that whenever you're glowing, you know that you can use a Rage spender. I find the Devourer first up, so we get the first test of our metal a little bit early.
Drill me, bro. Thanks, Tinsu. Oh my god, I woke up to drilling today. Someone was drilling, I think, a few apartments, so or in some other apartment.
And here we
Drill
get
me,
to see a
bro.
bit of the potential power of the Bear Styles combos.
Oh shit, the Devourer. This is a hard boss. This is so hard in 6-man. We wipe to this every league start.
So volcanoes spit fire globs at an even pace, but slamming them causes an extra set of projectiles to fire. So placing volcanoes on bosses and bear slamming them while generating and spending rage is a simple and chunky feeling combo.
Damn.
And it makes
okay.
pretty short work of the Devourer here.
Boom. Slam.
You've gorged on the good folk of Clairfell long enough.
Oh.
With the first support gem, I grabbed Fist of War to empower the Furious Slam, which plays very smoothly. It's perfect pairing with this, as you naturally tend to space out the slams anyway as you move around or as you generate rage with Maul. So the double empowered slams that you get from Rage and Fist of War also very satisfying. So pretty happy with that as a first support gem
Okay,
choice
Fist
for
of
this
War.
playstyle. There was some other interesting options there, though, such as Overabundance and Burgeon for Volcano. So Overabundance lets you have a max of 2
Leveling
volcanoes
is
out
hard.
instead of 1
Yeah, it
at the
is.
cost of 50% less
Act
duration,
1 is
which I think is a
fucking
pretty good idea in many cases.
infinitely
Brings it down
harder
to
than
something like
solo.
4 seconds, maybe. But I think that's a very good trade-off, because you can slam multiple of them,
Act
them
2
down
is
really
pretty
fast, get a
similar,
lot more burst
maybe.
on bosses, and have your slams
Or
triggering
Act
2
2 is still
volcanoes
probably
at once.
harder a bit.
So I run into my first of the League's Val encounters around here. These are
Okay.
just simple sacrifice platforms, basically kill monster in circle. Thankfully, they aren't even too strict about you needing to be in the circle. You just kill monster from the circle. So this video is primarily about the Druid. I'm not really going to be focusing too much on the League mechanic here, but I will
Okay.
touch on my very limited experience with it. The basic premise is kill monsters from 6 circles, and then you go raid a ruined temple for loot and a bunch of crafting options to improve your gear as you level.
Ooh, uncut
It's
skill
fairly
gem.
unobtrusive as you play through, and then you get the chance to spend a little bit more time in the actual temple to do some gear crafting that felt pretty powerful. For now, though, I get a chance to pick up the Wolf skill, Lunar Assault, and the plant spell, Entangle, so I'll test those out in the near future. Entangle first. It places a fissure that grabs nearby enemies to deal rapid small hits of physical spell damage while slowing the entangled foes. Skills like this are always really good for utility, like Oil Grenade, for example. Slowing enemies is really effective on Crossbow. I anticipate Entangle
Okay.
might feel similar here as a utility spell. And similar to...
Empyrean, you're a smart player. No, I'm not. Let me stop you right there. No, I am not. Can you tell me any reason to play Caster Infernalist? It's giga useless since the new infusion stuff. I have no idea. I have not played an Infernalist before. I've played a Stormweaver. Was my only caster character. Generally, I played attack builds after.
Volcano, it's got that duration lasting benefit design, so it kind of means that regardless of your actual leveling setup, your build, you can throw in some entangles for some extra damage and slowing. I'm immediately pretty impressed with the feeling of bear form for blasting bosses here. Double empowered volcano slams is very rewarding.
Dude, do you think you can blow up other people's volcanoes as another druid? Like,
For work of the devout.
like if we have 6 bears here, 6 people putting up 6 volcanoes, and we
here.
all fucking slam. Like, that'd be pretty cool.
While you're recovering. I'll take the opportunity before we test some wolf form here to comment on the overall feeling of shapeshifting, and
I
it
hope so.
is thankfully seamless. GGG have done a really good job here of leveraging the weapon swap system, especially after they kind of changed it to not have delays and things like that. And they've done it in a way that requires zero thought on the player's behalf, which I think is really important.
Hell yeah,
You've dumped
I
a
hate
bunch of new players
thinking.
on the Druid here, and then you had to like teach them a bunch of complicated weapon swap mechanics and set up
12
for the UI.
volcanoes.
It would be a real problem, but you don't actually have to think about it or do anything.
Yeah, we are
initially to
starting with
use it
6
in its
bears.
simple
We're
form.
building a
So
6 bear
spells
group,
just
at least for
naturally
Act
slot you in human
1,
form,
as long as
and
it
your
works.
staff or wand, so that you can use them, right?
We're
Because they
putting
don't
on the talismans,
necessarily
okay?
work otherwise.
We're
And the
meme it up
shapeshift abilities
tomorrow.
need the talisman, so they automatically swap to that, and thus swap
The
you into your
bear
form.
pack.
There's no real delays here, and it just feels smooth and seamless, even swapping between multiple forms. And the gameplay feels pretty
36
fast too, because that
volcanoes.
was the thing from the preview that people were concerned about. Especially in war form, it feels very fast. The initial reveal, it did a good thing of like focusing on clear, low damage, low movement examples of mechanics so that you could understand what was going on, but it didn't actually show what it kind of felt or looked like to play the Druid, and it made it look honestly a bit slow and clunky.
So much blood spilled here, the earth still bleeds.
Boom.
The biggest thing that I noticed playing it, though, that almost right away in Act 1, it was much faster and smoother than I would have thought from the footage, and that's because you're actually using things like dodge roll and sprint to reposition between attacks. And you obviously have a lot more damage than what they use in those previews. And now onto the Red Veil Zone, I decided to test the early game Werewolf style a bit more.
Okay,
Lunar
well.
Assault is a large slash melee skill that has a very high freeze rate and cold conversion.
Oh my god, it just froze everything. Holy.
And that can be paired with
Okay.
the Ice Bite support to give you a big bonus cold damage buff that's up pretty much all the time with this skill, as it freezes so easily on regular mobs. And
Oh my god,
even
he's gonna
fairly easily
die
with
to
bosses.
white mobs though. Oh, it's caught incoming. Oh no, he got a flask. Huge gains. Okay.
As a quick aside, I can confirm that you can be knocked down while sprinting in animal form.
We'll be releasing good
and I can
POVs.
confirm that
That's
it's
up
just
to
as
Bazooka
hilarious as
Tank.
it normally
He's the
is.
one who made them.
So this only happened like 2 or 3 times in the entire
And they're not
playtime.
final and they're
I'm not
not
sure if
done.
I'm just getting
We're
better
still
at using it, or if the shapeshift forms are naturally more resistant. to
considering
heavy stands, maybe.
changes and stuff.
Either way, it only happened a few times.
But,
anyway, the werewolf doesn't have any immediate synergy with the volcano stuff, but there's no reason to not just use them anyway.
It's not my
like you
place.
slap them down and then go into melee and tear them apart, and you're getting the bonus damage, right?
I bet you a sub Wolf would be bait. Wolf seems really strong for like freezing. I don't know if the damage will be there. I think there's an argument to be made like to you know, maybe you have less damage, but if you're like freezing your targets like half the time or more or something, like that's pretty powerful as well, like defensively, right?
And
so
it's all
like
scaling kind of just as well as each other at this point in the game.
also the bear probably builds a lot of stun, like 6 bears. We're gonna stun the boss.
Combination
Hopefully.
for Wolf is using the Shred attack on enemies frozen by Lunar Assault. Shred's that basic attack for the werewolf. It's a rapid combination strike with the final hit in 5, I believe, hitting twice. Each hit from Shred on a frozen target chips off a chunk of ice, which then explodes after a decently long delay. The typical approach
he's
for
about to
rares
freeze the
and
boss
bosses is
already.
to use Lunar Assault
Holy
a couple
shit.
times to freeze them, followed by 1 to 2 full combinations of Shred, with the icicles exploding for some pretty wild burst damage at times, especially on
Damn.
any sort of larger bosses. The icicles do fly backwards behind the target, but on
That
bosses,
Ruskin
most
kind
of
of
them
fell
tend to hit,
over.
especially those bigger ones. There's a lot more you can do with the icicles later on, and more combo pieces for the wolf form. It's only just this kind of basic bit here, but it feels fast and satisfying, and that freeze potency is very high right off the bat. So it's a pretty good early game for the werewolf, I felt. Honestly, for the first half of Act 1, I would say both werewolf and bear felt like very valid approaches with support from the spells. I don't know that I would go pure spells unless you maybe worked in something from one of the other elemental trees as well. There's no reason you can't mix and match those if you're using a staff anyway. Volcano and Entangle are like fairly good on their own, but you want something else on top of that as like a burst skill. Obviously you can use the basic staff skills, those are okay, but you could use a third gem maybe to pick up a spell from the elemental tree to round it out with a bit more immediate damage if you're going for more of a pure spellcaster, for example. Since those pure druid skills are pitched at
Oh
being
my
kind of
gosh,
like
he
ongoing
deleted
effects
that rare. Is
keep
he
going as you're
over-leveled
doing
here?
something else, so you want something else to do.
Jesus.
So after Red Veil, the next tier of gems gives access to Shockwave Totem, Rolling Magma for the Wyvern form. It's actually Wyvern still.
Druid will be
and
bait.
Pounce for Wolf, and Wing Blast for Wyvern as well. So Wyvern gets 2 here because it's kind of first introduced at this point. You also like unlock the ability to swap to it on your talisman at this point, even if you've got the original talisman, I believe. I suspect maybe it's based on character level. That would make sense. So this expands your build options in quite a few ways, about 4 different directions right away. There's a lot of lines of play on the Druid here, even right at the early game. So you can totem with Bear form for jagged ground eruptions, for example. Rolling Magma plus Volcano as a combo there for fire-focused Wyvern. The Magmas trigger the volcanoes.
We are probably
You can
playing.
incorporate
We're gonna be
Pounce into
playing
wolf form, which
6
gives a bunch of
bears.
benefits. And you can also grab Wing Blast for like a lightning-focused melee Wyvern with its default attack. Since
gonna
at
be
this point I
sick.
was really enjoying the wolf form, I grabbed Pounce, and this is possibly the best all-rounded skill in the entire Druid category. It's a skill of all time, I'll tell you. Big fan. It's a great movement skill that leaps gaps and obstacles,
Get down,
which is
get
enough to use it
down.
just by itself, but it also slams and hits a large area of effect, which can be boosted with Fist of War. It marks a target on hit, and it automatically marks the highest rarity target, so it just works. You can link your own
Snap
mark
isn't
later
playing.
on, or you can just use the built-in Predator's mark, which is honestly quite good on this skill. It gives the target increased damage taken. Great. It's based on the number of enemies of your enemy that it has nearby, if that makes sense. So, okay, yeah, if you and your minions are standing next to it, it takes more damage. And it also summons a wolf companion each time you trigger the mark on kill. There's other ways to trigger it later on. So it provides its own minions to trigger Predator's Mark's effect anyway. So this skill does everything. Crazy.
What?
Obviously, it's a must-have in wolf form, but I used it in every single build I tested on Druid. I think if you're using a talisman in your build, you're probably going to want to use this skill. A leap initiator, mark on hit is really good for any melee playstyle, and it's good.
Yeah,
to just add on
someone
if
should
you have,
use this.
like,
At least
another
one person
movement
should
skill
use
you
this
really wanna
then.
use instead. I'd
What is this?
consider
Is this
using it.
Predator's Mark
It's
or what is
important
this?
here, I think, that you can incorporate Pounce into as a combo there.
Bounce. Shapeshift into a werewolf and leap to a target. Okay.
There for fire-focused Wyvern, the Magmas trigger the volcano. volcanoes. You can incorporate Pounce into wolf form, which gives a bunch of benefits. And you can also grab Wing Blast.
But this is only for wolf,
the lightning
actually.
focused melee Wyvern with its default attack. Since at this point I was really enjoying the wolf form, I grabbed Pounce, and this is possibly the best all-rounded skill in the entire Druid category. It's a
Okay, so this only works. This only works on wolf. Like you would have to pounce and then swap to bear form on your talisman. Nah, this is not. This is for wolf. That you can't use this on the bear.
pretty good at it. You can perform. You know.
Yeah, but dude. If you can trigger other people's volcanoes with your bear slam, this is insane combo, Lilith. Like we're going 6 bear, and then we'll be here, and there'll be 12 volcanoes popping on this boss, and then we all bear slam on the volcanoes. That's gonna be, if that works, if you can trigger other people's, oh my god.
You are pretty good at it. You can perform.
It seems like he like
get a
YOLO
little bit of extra
all in
juice
on
out
the
of it.
wolf
But
thing
if you
from
just
here,
want
lads.
Lunar Assault, freeze everything, and just kill them with that, like a freeze cleave build, then you absolutely can. I think it's not as high single target right away as the full bear form combo, unless you get like really nice shotgunning off the icicles on a large boss, for example.
Yeah, I hope it works.
But freeze locks down many bosses, and I felt like I was just dismantling any bigger targets. You know, it's like by the time they go to do their first real attack, you freeze them, and then they're nearly dead. So a lot of the fights were just kind of over before they began.
Oh shit!
I did dip my toes into the Wyvern form next to mess around with some of their skills a bit off and on.
Yeah, can two warriors trigger each other's fissures? Chad, does anyone know this? I have a Titan, so we could test this in game after.
With rolling magma and
Just need another
volcanoes, a kind
Titan,
of
I guess.
ranged Wyvern. Magma orb
But this is probably common
also
knowledge.
trigger
if
volcanoes
there's
projectile
anyone who
pulse.
duoed with the
So
warrior.
it's pretty difficult, I think, to position and take
Oh,
full
God.
advantage of, especially if like the enemies are running at you, for example. Something like Entangle can slow enemies down to help with that, so you can throw down some Entangles and volcanoes, and then shoot out some magma orbs to do some of that. But it's definitely a more difficult playstyle than what the other ones that I've covered so far offer you at this stage in the early game. This was a bit of a running theme for me with Wyvern in my play session. It's a more complicated form with some very powerful, specific elements, but less straightforward lines of play and synergies overall. It's also the one that's probably seeing the most changes from what I played to when it launches. I already know some changes that I'll mention as we go. I will come back to Wyvern a bit more later, because I had my first little temple foray after my 6th Val sacrifice here.
This place has gone to ruin.
There's group play. Yep, up to 6 people can play together in a
So the
party.
league is introduced to you with a just very simple initial design. You place some basic rooms. It almost doesn't matter where you put these first ones. Later on, where you place them upgrades, but it highlights and makes it super easy to no-brain it if you want. And then you just run that small temple to clear the rooms you placed, leaving whenever you want. You don't have like a specific objective here. You can clear the rooms and you'll get like I believe a portal to send you out of there once you're done with all of the rooms. But basically you're just going in there for the actual specific rewards of each room. And that is like a bunch of chests and weapons.
Is the group gonna be try-harding or just casual gaming? Casual gaming. That doesn't mean that we're not gonna have an actual setup in the end game, but like we're gonna be leveling as 6 bears. We'll see for how long, and then in the end game we'll have like, you know, some supports and some DPS, like an actual party, not just like YOLO 6 random stupid DPS builds or whatever. But it's definitely not try-harding in a sense that where we're like more organized in like a PoE1 currency farming group type of thing or whatever. We'll be having fun.
Racks and things that drop
Like
here,
fun is the number
or a
one
bunch
focus
crafting
of this group.
ventures that do things like improve quality, add sockets,
Which
let
is
you
the focus of
alch,
the
reroll
PoE1
magic
group as well.
item,
It's just
which
we've
is really
gotten
good while leveling,
pretty efficient at it
reroll
over
a
the
magic
years.
item,
So
exalt
so
and magic.
it looks
rare
more
item,
try-hard than
and
it
so
is.
on. So just doing like 1 or 2 of these quick
6
little temple
bears.
forays,
Yep,
each act
you'll
will
see.
give you
Should
a
be fun.
pretty decent chunk of gear improvement. I think I did 1 per act. You get a really good amount of items to craft too, but I
6
recommend
druids.
hanging on to any like specific bases you want to
6
upgrade
bears.
as you go into one of these. So for example, your next weapon base that you need to craft,
Bear,
you're
okay.
gonna have to use crafting currency. You can just go into the temple and make it.
Hey,
Or
Daphne.
maybe you like need movement speed boots, so keep a nice pair of boots in your inventory to potentially craft movement speed on. That's how I ended up getting some of my movement.
Okay, what's the % chance that more than one person can use this bench in a 6-player party? My guess is 0% chance. Does anyone give this more than 0% chance? Minus 7%. Like we all go in, we make this temple. There's 6 of us, and we get 1 movement speed boots. Okay, yeah, we're not doing this temple. There's no way that we're touching this until endgame. Can't believe he looked at the staff there. And FYI, he doesn't change his level 2 staff until Act 3. That's good. That means, I mean, his forms are carrying him probably. Like, he just gets a talisman here with a, like, flat fizz and +2 melee skills. This is insane.
Speed boots. I've never
Holy
had so
shit.
much, like, socketed in quality
That's crazy.
gear while
It's in
leveling.
Act 1.
Other things I'll do.
He's like he's like halfway through Act 1 and he gets this talisman. That's good.
with this temple.
Has a wrist? Good. It's fully healed. I mean, it wasn't really any issue. I had like a little strain like day 4 or 5 a little bit, but yeah, it's back to normal. It's fine.
So after my quick 5-minute temple gearing session, I quickly returned to the cemetery to...
When's the drops active? It usually starts on league start. So whenever the clock ticks 0 and you can log in and play, that's when the drops campaign starts. The drops and the gift, the sub gift / sub campaign.
absolutely embarrassed Draven in wolf form. And then I do much the same on Lachlan too, which is often a decent difficulty spike for a lot of builds.
And then today there's gonna be another round of drops on the Game Awards or whatever. That which also comes with a bear form, I think.
Hunting grounds. Best be careful shapeshifting, lest I take an arrow to the ass.
The other set of Wyvern starter abilities is melee with Wing Blast and Wyvern's default attack Rend. So Wing Blast is a bit like Spear's disengage skill. It's a backwards leap that can get you out of harm's way and do some other utility things. But in this case, it also is a large AoE that stuns primed for stun enemies and triggers an extra explosion for some nice kind of like AoE clear on those stunned enemies. It also generates charges on stunning enemies, power charges with a surpassing chance, it's called. You can scale it past 100% for more charges, potentially, for example. That's how that works. And one change that GGG has already told me about here with the Wyvern is that this skill has been buffed a bit by granting 3 charges now on stunning unique enemies, which is good, because I felt like it was difficult to actually use the power charge stuff in boss fights, but having 3 charges means you can get like 15 seconds plus of empowered attacks or something. You can like chain it through the rest of the boss fight. So I could see you kind of just getting 1 stun and then that carrying you through the rest of the boss fight as you expend all of your charges. So that does sound like a nice improvement. So the Rend basic attacks can spend a power charge if you aren't currently buffed to give you a buff. With empowered lightning attacks, it gives that skill a much bigger AoE and adds lightning damage. And it does a few other things with a few other skills too. It actually turns it from like a very basic little melee attack into like a pretty hefty, big cleaving skill that does quite a lot of damage.
Spirit Falcons. I don't know what Falcons are. Listen, we're watching the first Diggity video, and then there's a second one. So if Falcons is something from later,
it is big and chunky and really satisfying, and I'm really hoping that there's some potential for like melee Rend builds that maintain empowerment with that, because it felt really good when I was cleaving my way through packs with it. Wyvern's early game was definitely the hardest to get the hang of all of the kind of types here. At least when you try to stay purely in Wyvern form. But
he has the wolf. Okay, so he's doing both Wyvern and wolf.
Because again, just like you can just use something like Wing Blast alone for a melee escapes skill, and then like play your bear build, right? There's no reason you have to kind of like force yourself to stay in any one form if like overall it doesn't feel like it's paying off for you. Still kind of wrapping my head around that. I did also kind of take Wyvern through one of the most difficult areas in the early game here, but once I got through there, the first Spirit Gem gave me options of Savage Fury, which is basically a Druid-like Berserk buff.
This turn is super unoptimized. He gets every gem.
Like, drains your health.
Wouldn't that be optimized because he has every gem? Or what do you mean by as in like, it's not a speedrun? Of course it's not a speedrun.
For a short boost to speed and damage.
Testing like everything to try to show it for the video.
It's probably not too hard to manage that life loss as long as you got like a flask charge or something. Probably well worth it, and I expect we'll see some use. Anything that boosts your damage and speed for a duration is usually
Savage Fury. Okay, there's the spirit skill. Gain 1 Fury on attack hit. No more than once per skill use. 20 maximum Fury. 21% more damage, 32% increased attack speed, 16% increased movement speed. Damn. And then you're degenning. Holy.
I didn't get to chest it in this run though, as spirit gems are pretty hard to get hold of in the campaign, and I instead went for Briar Patch. So this buff stores some melee physical damage that you deal to enemies to automatically place a thorny ground when you next cast a spell. So if you put a volcano down, it'll be surrounded by thorny ground, or if you cast like a lightning strike or something, it'll be thorny ground as well. It's got a built-in delay, but it's super easy to charge up with just like a single pounce on enemies, for example. It's pretty low impact overall, though I was thinking that there's probably some good utility supports that can go on there later.
Whatever.
Especially for plant druids.
He stayed on level 2 gems, Act 1 staff, BO, support gems on most skills. I mean, I'd rather see that and still see that it functions well, and he's like, you know, not chain dying or he's actually killing things, than like, look guys, here's the maximum level of every skill with max supports on the best ones and everything. Like, yeah, that's, you're not gonna have that in every run. You're not gonna full clear every single zone. You're not gonna over level, like, I don't know, unless you're like playing hardcore and stuff and you're like going for super safe play,
Thorny
right?
ground, volcano, entangle, and totem at this point. We have a lot of persistent effects. We can jump out before engaging in melee. And they all scale fine together at this point in the game, right? Like,
yeah,
there's
it's
no
really
reason
good
to
showcase
just not
so
go
far.
ham and use everything. It's just like throw everything in the kitchen sink at the boss and then go in and bear slam them. You know, you got time often while most bosses are doing some sort of monologue to like pre-place like 4 entangles, 2 volcanoes, a totem, and automatically place down the other thorny ground. So
yeah, while the boss talks, we'll place down 12 volcanoes.
Choice that I passed up earlier was Herald of Ice, and I wasn't able to get my hands on one for the rest of the 3-act session, which is something I wanted to note because it's a bit of a shame because I played it and loved a lot of the wolf form, but I never really felt like I got the full picture of what it plays like to clear as an ice wolf. Because it feels pretty good, but it was missing a bit of AoE clear. That's the thing it probably struggled with the most.
Yeah, Herald of
and
Ice.
not having Herald of Ice was like obviously the missing piece of that puzzle. So just keep that in mind as you watch that.
Oh shit! You can hold
Not
the
having Herald of
volcano cast, and you can like
Ice
see
was
where it's gonna
obviously
go.
the missing piece of that puzzle.
Look at around
so
his
just
mouse.
Keep that in mind
Okay, that's kind of cool.
as you
I
watch
like
that
that.
wolf gameplay in the future. And just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that
Oh,
gameplay.
Metadona.
Just to kind of imagine how your werewolf leveling might go. It's already really satisfying, like doing the icicle explosions and freezing.
Yeah, like that. Rare.
Werewolf. Just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that game.
That's 1 melee.
Just to
2
kind of
melee.
imagine how your
Wait, the second melee didn't hit, did it?
just mentally add some of your own ice explosions to that game
Okay, here.
play. Just to kind of
Yeah, the second melee did hit.
imagine how your werewolf leveling might go. It's already really
Yeah, and so that's with no spells.
satisfying.
He hits 2 melees and the slam on the
Doing
rare,
the icicle
and then one more melee hit kills it. That's pretty good damage.
explosions.
That's
and
pretty good
freezing
damage.
fields and watching them shatter. I can only imagine with Herald of Ice.
And he has like he has a pretty good slamming weapon. He has a pretty good talisman. He has a really good talisman, to be fair. But he didn't cast any spells. He didn't do any volcano. That was just bear auto, bear slam, bear auto, and a rare die. That's decent damage,
satisfying
honestly.
that's going to be. If I go wolf, I'll definitely grab Herald
Like,
of Ice. For bear, I'd probably
second
grab
half of
Sacred
Act
Fury.
1.
And Briar Patch if I level like a nature style druid, maybe. I don't know. Activating it with pounce, maybe. I think that's more of a specific build thing. It's nice, but definitely not as impactful as other spirit gem choices.
That I could never. Well. Yeah, we have to test. Okay, if after we'll watch the second video too,
Late
but
Act
after
1
that, we have to test if the warriors can trigger each other's like fire things, because if that works, then I'm guessing the druid shit will work too.
Start to get your first
Or the-
weapon set
the-
passives, and unlike leveling other
bear slam.
characters, I think you really want to start taking advantage of these right away if you're going spells and shapeshift combo. Which I absolutely think you should. It's so fun.
Oh, those are
So
going
it's pretty
into the
simple,
title
actually, to
tomorrow.
Start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it only really gets confusing when you try to do respecking typically. It's when you kind of got to wrap your head around just how it works.
Whoa, wait, we got we got new tree stuff. Are these points on the tree already? Ink damage,
And
regen,
shapeshift combo. Which I absolutely think you should. It's super fun.
skill speed while shapeshifted. Ooh.
So it's pretty simple initially.
What about that big
to
one?
Start doing
Fucking
this if you've never
Oh my god,
messed with the
please
weapon
mouse over stuff.
set trees,
Ziggy.
it only really gets confusing when you try to do respecking
It's fine.
typically.
We'll get the tree.
It's when you kind of got to wrap your head around just how it works.
Oh my god, he mouse over
Confusing
some
when
stuff.
you try to do respecking typically. That's when you kind of got to wrap your head around.
Damage? Oh, what was the big one? I saw it.
So it's pretty simple initially to start doing this. If you've never messed with the weapon set trees, it only really gets confusing when you try to do respecking typically. That's when you kind of got to wrap your head around just how it works.
Okay,
But
whatever.
initially you can basically just kind of like throw any duration or clearly spell-oriented
Yeah,
clusters
I just
on
didn't
these,
want to mess around with it.
like,
Should we?
throw just how it works. Using when you try to do respecking typically. That's when you
Okay. Why can't I? Okay, my comma dot
kinda
thing doesn't work. Oh, there we go. Crit bonus, ink damage, area damage. Yo, okay, that's a crazy node. What the fuck?
head around
Okay.
just how it works. But initially you can basically just kind of like throw any duration or clearly spell-oriented clusters on the staff weapon set and any shapeshift or survivability nodes or melee damage stuff on the talisman set. I spent and tinkered with these a lot as I went, and it felt like a pretty nice payoff for it. There's like quite a lot of it going on that you can cherry pick between in the Druid area of the tree.
I
It
am
makes sense. I
allocating
think passive
this.
tree support is like
Yeah.
super important. for
I'm
this sort of,
guessing
like,
Volcano has the AoE tag, right? Surely.
potential, and stuff can and your beast any other element. Werewolf and bear form is what you have in spells create with the other shapeshift skills that
AoE projectile sustained fire duration channeling. Yeah, it does. Nice. Where were we?
like leveling a lot as for this sort of like hybrid play style, and it's good that that kicks into gear pretty early on if you want it. For Executioner, I decided to revisit the bear slams since they performed pretty well early on. I was keen to see how they were
Nice.
holding up at this point.
What does it do?
I had the
Overabundance?
totem now to add in, and that triggers the jagged ground from the empowered slams to create another explosion for some more bonus combo damage.
Dude, the 6 volcanoes are gonna look so crazy. Holy shit. Damn, he instantly stunned the boss. What the fuck? Wow, he destroyed the executioner. Holy shit. Okay.
And yeah, their form is pretty amazing on bosses. And
Yeah.
overall pretty well rounded. Felt like the most well rounded of them. Like powerful single target, decent AoE clear, maybe a little bit slower, offset by just switching into wolf form,
Yeah.
and nice defenses too. Yeah, it's pretty
So if you
nice.
want to switch to wolf form, I thought you have to select like a form on your thing, on your talisman, and like kind of commit to it. But like, can you just put a wolf bounce on your bar, and then you'll just switch to wolf form for the bounce, and then you can go back to bear. You don't have to like open your inventory, click the talisman thing. That's only for the basic attack. Oh, nice. Okay, then we all have to put in bounce. That bounce seems insane. I mean, at least one person has to have it. For the mark. Yeah. That's just default attack. Nice. Yeah, okay, then we can all run
And then
around
you can
as
just
wolves.
use that pounce to
And
form
then
shift into wolf and start sprinting when you move between packs. There's no
Yeah,
reason why
that's
bear have
sick.
to feel slow when you can instantly
Okay.
shapeshift into a wolf whenever you want. I was really
Yeah.
vibing the hybrid wolf bear and human spells. It feels like you
Mm-hmm.
get to cherry pick the best parts of every part of these kind of 3 forms
damn.
and just add them together to create a
Yeah,
super
that's
build.
kinda
Feels
sick.
like cheating a little bit. Adding rage and rapid attacks to maul makes it really quick to generate rage for slams as well, with 3 mauls giving you enough for like 2 slams back to back. And when you start double and triple volcano slamming bosses,
Jesus. What the wait, why can he keep slamming? Don't you have to like generate? He's just overabundance, or what was
when you
that?
start doubling the super build, best parts of every part, adding rage and just
He just added rage. Okay, rage on hit. Damn. Yeah, that dude. That I think our bear party is gonna actually work. This looks
slamming
insane,
bosses.
bro. I mean,
Oh, yeah. So
I think you probably
good.
went back here.
Poor Candlemass and indeed poor Geonor. Guy really got outclassed on this whole shapeshifting trope, even after selling his soul for it, right? So anyway, I don't know if you can hear in the background, but I have a newborn baby and our family's all sick right now. So I'll end part 1 of this preview here and optimistically hope to be able to get part 2 out before launch if I can. I'll try. Forgive me in advance if it's a bit later or if I can't make it. At times like this, I think it's best to just celebrate the small wins. Like, you know, making a part 1 preview and getting it published. Anyway, hope you've enjoyed it, and I hope that helps a few of you see a bit more of the Druids.
Yeah, but this
you know,
like Act 1 is really hard as a group generally. The scaling is all sorts of off, and it's really like fighting the bosses. If like one person goes down, 2 people go down, the boss has crazy HP. You have to like stop damaging to res, or have to commit to killing like a 6-man HP boss with like 2-3 people arrive. It's really rough. So if we can actually make this like work in Act 1. That would be sick. Like both times we released it as a group, we wiped multiple times on this boss, which should never really happen. Like, you know, it was rough. It has so much HP in 6-man. So Act 1 is way harder as 6-man than it is as solo.
One that has to offer you. If
But
you're a bit
yeah,
unsure based on that initial
we'll
review.
see. Maybe
I feel like Druid's getting a little bit of a raw deal in the
Shapeshifting
reaction.
carries
so
us.
Maybe do my part just to give you a little bit more of a realistic impression as to what it looks like. Anyway, folks, that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D.
Jesus,
And thanks for watching.
All right, let's see part 2.
G'day, folks.
Watering
Ziggy here,
plants.
back with part 2 of my Druid hands-on preview.
Let's go.
Thanks again to GGG for flying me over to the studio, and keep in mind that this footage is a week old and non-final. Things can and have changed. If you didn't see the previous video, part 1, then check that out for context, as this video builds upon that one. Now, just a note on my overall power level, as that was a topic of discussion a fair bit in the first video, to help you gauge kind of where I'm at. It's a little bit tricky because baseline, I think my gear overall was pretty solid, quite good in Act 1, and then pretty reasonable to good for what I think will be the case with the Vile Temples that everyone's going to have access to, in addition to Abyss Crafting and the other various improvements that have been made there. Like, I think our gear's looking pretty good, but I didn't have anything super crazy in Act 2 and 3. But I was able to fix bad slots when needed for the most part. The biggest gap was spellcaster weapons affecting spell power level, so they were all a little bit more underpowered than they probably should be to look at. Also, due to skipping through some of the larger zones and missing a side quest or two,
now he doesn't have a lot of damage. This rare is taking a lot of time to kill.
Ended up a bit underleveled and underpassived. And because I'm trying to test as many different setups as possible, my gem levels and supports are all a little bit bad for a long time.
Yeah, that makes
quite
sense.
A few
That's
levels behind on some skills.
good
and
context.
Don't have supports kind of filled out for nearly everything. So probably a bit better than average gear, but a bit worse than average passives and gems.
Yeah.
Anyway, make of that what
Evasive
you will.
also.
As I move into Act 2, I get a chance to cut my first level 5 gem, and this tier gives access to some pretty key skills for a few of the Druid playstyles. You've got Thunderstorm with synergies for plant, lightning, and cold damage builds. More on those later.
No, we're not doing
Devour for much easier charge generation on the Wyvern.
Volcano
Pretty key
5
piece for
all the
those
way.
builds. And Arctic Howl for freeze werewolves. And then Fury of the Mountain for the bear form, which is what I take first. And this one is
What is
excellent.
that?
Fury of the Mountain for the bear.
80% fist to fire, 3 rage on hits. It's a bear attack. Yeah, this is where you like just run around, right? Like a train.
Form, which is what I take first. And this one is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fissures. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time.
Oh, no, it's not.
And generates rage on hit. This skill immediately replaced Maul as the basic attack for bear for me, since it does the same role of rage generation. And
this
Fury
is
of
a
the Mountain does a whole
generator.
lot more in addition to that too.
Holy. Okay.
As a Fisher skill, Shockwave Totem can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam. So the Totem Fishers just keep pulsing, and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers, and they're like, oh, we'll take a look at that. But then I asked Mark in the Q&A, he said, you know, it actually should work that way because that's fun and cool.
Based.
And true to their word, I double checked, and that seems to be the plan. So It's a really sick rage generator skill there.
Nice. Okay.
That passive ongoing rage generation is super nice for bear form, rounding that out a lot. And on top of that, for Fury of the Mountain, since it's a slam skill, each of the initial hits can trigger volcano projectiles. So you can toss down your volcano projectiles and slam.
Dude, if we can trigger each other's shit with this, that is so good. What the fuck? We all put down the volcanoes and we all slam the fissures on them, or whatever these are.
As a bit of a side note, that's kind of related to this. In the updated patch notes, they just posted that the rage decay rate was halved and the time before it begins increased from 2 to 4 seconds. So it's now much easier to keep rage up between packs as well. Oh my god. So all-round rage and bear form is looking really comfy to play.
Nice.
There's so many lines of combo interactions going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got Volcano being triggered by Fury of the Mountain and Furious Slam. Then you've got Shockwave Totems triggering the fissures from Fury of the Mountain. And
so wait, so he's using Shockwave Totem as like just the ski, just puts down the totem, and then that's also fissuring?
Furious Slam. Then you've got Shockwave Totems triggering the fissures from Fury of the Mountain. And the jagged ground that you create with empowered Furious Slams. And it's all fueled by the continuous rage generation going on from the totems triggering the fissures on enemies, powering those Fury.
It will squeeze all the magma.
There's a lot of feedback loops of damage going on here. Makes for pretty satisfying bossing. And it's actually like pretty straightforward to play as well. You don't really have to think about all of those like complex lines of play. You just kind of do all the things on top of each other. It works great. So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay-wise. But basically you can drop a volcano or two with the extra charge and a totem, then Fury of the Mountain, a couple fissures out, pounce in via wolf form, and then Furious Slam repeatedly until everything is dead or you repeat that cycle. At higher levels, I think you'll be able to work in Ferocious Roar with Infernal Cry. It should be a great addition for some extra fire damage. And Rampage could also be lots of fun to use instead of or before the slams, maybe, to trigger the fissures as you run around. Anyway, I'm sure many of you at this point are sold on Bear. I know I am. So let's take a look at some of the other things.
And now he goes Wolf again.
Arctic Howl is a Cold Warcry-like skill for Werewolf form that deals some cold damage in an area and knocks them back. Mainly,
I wonder if we all get wolves from the mark.
Primed for freeze, which is
gonna be one person
over 70% freeze build up on bosses and lower for other enemies. Upon freezing enemies or hitting an already frozen enemy, Arctic Cry gives your allies bonus cold damage and chilled ground generation, and it empowers some of your own attacks with added cold damage. So the fact that it works on already frozen enemies is really key to it not being awkward to use. I mean, it's great when it lets you freeze enemies earlier, especially bosses, but in most cases, regular enemies are just frozen from one Lunar Assault anyway, right? You're doing so much damage proportional to the health, and we have so much freeze build-up scaling that everything's frozen, and you don't really get it. You kind of miss your opportunity if it was like that. Yeah. So there's like a support element to this skill that'll be pretty interesting for party play, or of course minion builds, like Wolfpack builds. But I should note that in the version of
we should... does it show Arctic Cry anywhere here?
Regular. I mean, it's great when it works on operation enemy and primed knocks. Arctic Howl.
Arctic Howl. Yeah, we need this. Empowered attacks. That's only for you, and then. Grants your allies added cold damage. Where is that? Guys, where's like the how much cold damage it gets? So this is the cry. It does this much damage, and then empowers. That's only for you. Empowered. Where is the how much damage does it give to like allies? Is it this? This is just empowered attacks. Or does it empower your allies' attacks as well? Empowers your attacks with added cold damage. And grants your allies added cold damage. How much? Doesn't matter. It works. I wonder if it stacks though. But yeah, this goes on the bar for every single person. Unless it doesn't stack. If it doesn't stack, it's just one guy, I guess, or two, maybe. It doesn't say how much the skull damage is.
Or, of course, minion builds, like Wolfpack builds. But I should note that in the version of the game that I was playing at this point, the Wolf minion parts of the Druid were still being finalized, so it's not something I could really gauge. An issue of this particular Lunar Assault and Shred style with Arctic Howler that I noticed is that any empowers often end up just getting used by a quick shred attack, which is pretty low impact for an empower. Empower typically makes more sense for big, heavy hits like slams, where the limited nature of those empowerments fits better, right? And that's somewhat at odds with the Wolf, which is pretty fast and lots of really fast little hits. It's possible that it can be used to empower maybe like a pure Lunar Assault setup more for clearing, I imagine, with Herald of Ice at endgame. So I'm sure we'll figure out a place for it. I'm also wondering if it like has potential as a piece in some sort of mixed melee builds, like, I don't know, Wolf Monks or something. Despite Empower not adding much for my playstyle, I still ended up using this skill as a way to freeze bosses early, and I also linked it to Ice Bite as a way to generate the Ice Bite damage buff. So that was nice, but definitely lower impact than some of the other skills that we got for the Wolf form. Early in Act 2, I had my next entrance to the Val Temple, and things started getting more interesting with more options for rooms and actual room upgrading occurring. For example, linking the workshop to the bronze workers, which I was able to place to create 4 tier 2 rooms. I think ways to upgrade guardhouses are also possible at this level, as I recall seeing those a little bit later on. So this is still very simple, early intro tutorial level sort of stuff here, before you unlock the time travel version of the temple later on. But with further improved crafting and loot rooms now at this point, so it's a bit more impactful on your gear upgrading. The special rare monsters in some of the rooms were pretty spicy as well, but the
This is Regal.
wolf
Just free Regal.
seemed to be getting more and more effective as I progressed, and I didn't have too many difficulties.
Oh my god, the rare is crazy. Yeah, he's pretty easy DPS here. But yeah, I mean, he's testing everything, right? Like he's missing supports. He's probably a 2-link on most of his shit. With
And
like
indeed,
okay
after
gear.
my little temple foray to upgrade my gear, I pieced out and
Temple
went
what?
right into the Rugia
Foray?
fight, where we get to see the power of freeze scaling this setup has access to here.
67, 78 frozen. Jesus. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I think she got to do like one flamethrower attack in between long freezes, which are starting to get scaled by some freeze duration buffs at this point from the tree and supports.
Yeah, it's another freeze.
Didn't even get a chance to do a final melee form. Ooh. So after that, I got to try out Thunderstorm.
Okay, here
This
we
is
go.
a spell that has
Yeah,
a lot of
he's on
different
like a-
applications. It strikes an area with lightning bolts over a long duration, so it's
on
just
some.
another sustained damage.
Hey, got into Path of Exile like a month ago, and I just want to say thanks for the informative videos you put out regularly. Nice, thank you. Really helped a lot with the mechanics going on in this game. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on, especially in PoE 1. PoE 2 is, it's getting there. They're
There's
adding
another
like
piece for
kind of a
PoE.
lot of stuff with the Druid, or like this shapeshifting stuff, like things working together. Like some synergies and stuff. And I'm sure people are gonna figure out like other builds, like with the caster stuff with like actual caster archetypes, or like comboing the shapeshifting with like a monk or a warrior or whatever. It's pretty crazy. If you read my message,
Setups, because the rainstorm like also creates rain. It moistens things. The rain drenches enemies. I feel like this is a meme skill at this point, so PoE, making them have it makes them have substantial buffs to the chance to be shocked and their freeze build up on the enemies that are drenched. That rain also waters your plants. It's so silly. We'll take a look at that one later, but for now it's pretty effective as a booster akin to, say, Volcano for Ice Wolf. We just throw it down for some extra damage. I used the extra charge to be able to get 2 of them out from the support.
It's raining on the nerds.
Overabundance, and that was a noticeable amount of extra sustained damage. And then on top of that, it would moisten the enemies, making them even easier to freeze. Not that I really needed that at this point.
Why
Pretty
did
nice
you say
on
that?
bosses and rares, and it gave me a bit of boosted kind of area denial management, since I didn't get to try Herald of Ice in my testing with this playstyle, so I was lacking a little bit of that AoE clear, which this helped make up for.
The Druid is
satisfying pinning the Jinn in the
Nice.
corner. She's usually quite the pest, this boss, teleporting around and everything. and the ice shards stack and explode right under her when it gets against
Yeah,
the wall. Like
there
this
will
as
be
well.
drops
You get that
later.
nice shotgunning
I'll put
going
that
on.
in the title.
It's pretty awesome, even though I actually kind of screwed up the combo by backing off when she was frozen to do some other spells. I should have kept just shredding away. Anywho, I grabbed Devour next, and just give it a brief test. This skill allows you to leap onto a colourable enemy or corpses and eat their bloody faces. Eating faces gives you a flat regen buff to heal up and generates power charges faces. Eating faces gives you a flat regen buff.
Devour. Shapeshift into Wyvern and devour a corpse or callable enemy and additional nearby corpses. For each enemy corpse devoured, you regenerate life and gain a power charge. If the target's far enough away, you will leap to them and damage nearby enemies where you land. Okay. Is it only if you're watching the mainstream? The mainstream stream? Yeah, okay, maybe. I'll just remove it. T.
Off to heal up and generates power charges.
When is the Game Awards actually? The Game Awards. When does it start? 7:30 p.m. ET. 5 more hours? What? Jesus Christ. Okay. Holy shit. I see.
Well, this skill represents a pretty big turnaround for the power charge issue for Lightning Wyvern. It makes it really easy to sustain empowered lightning form while clearing. It's not like killing Palm on Monk, I think, since the fact that you can use it on corpses means that you can basically use it when you want. You're not trying to like time that very narrow window of trying to get some cullable enemy to cull. I was surprised by how good Devourer felt overall to use. I think skills like this are normally very clunky, but they've made this like as forgiving and as strong as they dared to, I suspect. The issue is, of course, that in boss fights, you just don't have anything to cull unless they have some ads or corpses nearby. It seems that most boss fights don't really have a plentiful supply of that in PoE2 currently, so you do have that issue of not having access to Devourer during the entirety of boss fights, meaning you still rely on that kind of like stun build-up Wing Blast, and that makes Power Charged Lightning Wyvern a bit of a tough nut to crack for bossing at this point in the campaign still. Like maybe there exists some nice solutions with supports and things later on, but it only really works well for clearing at this point. Of course,
I need to see if he has the Firestorm thing.
Magma,
I don't know if he gets that.
And Volcano combo exist as a fairly potent fallback for many bosses, as long as they're not like too small and mobile. And Thunderstorm as an extra addition now gives you a shock boost and some extra sustained damage that you can weave in.
And leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima! And leave you to the sand!
So sending in Sekimas was up next, and I think any of the strategies can work here. Even Wyvern, so duration, spell spam, you just go slow and safe, that should work just fine. Bear form with Fury of the Mountain Fishers and Totems for just like really easy ranged melee should be super safe. And then even Wyvern with Volcano, Storm, and Magma at range should just be like a nice easy range spellcaster approach if you want to go that route. I end up going for possibly the hardest Wolf form, as it's kind of proper melee. But that said, it's decently powerful and it goes just kind of fine with a bit of hit and run and taking advantage of freeze. But I have practiced a lot of Sekima's runs, so that does help. I suggest maybe going for one of the other routes or just getting a little bit overpowered and doing some hit and run freeze action if you're
Game
going
Awards
Wolf form
Twitch
in Sekima's.
drops.
Out for this land!
Oh, there is a gift sub campaign tonight. Oh shit! For the Werebear form. Is this the same as when it's on launch or? Oh shit! No, it's a different one.
Sorry
One sub for Werebear, and it was
felt
this
like
a
a bit of
different
rabbit
one.
hole that I didn't want to
Shit.
dive into in my somewhat limited time, so I ended up going for a bit more straightforward and fun-looking Shaman. Interestingly, the node
Okay,
that I actually
we'll
took got
check it out.
changed as I was playing. So that's what happens when you're playing on the live dev version
Yeah,
of the
we'll,
game.
we'll look at this.
No point
after.
showing you the earlier version.
fine, it's
but
like
the
5
newer
hours
version
away.
Gave enemies in my presence exposure and 10% extra damage as random element, which is fun and fits with the node that I get later on too. Funnily, it took me way too long to figure out how I was giving enemies exposure because this just happened in the background. It was a different node when I picked it, right? It didn't have that mechanic at all. I was very confused until I eventually just randomly looked at my sentency and was like, huh, that looks different. So, with some bonus elemental damage online, I head back into Act 2 with my beloved wolf form to test out the new cross-slash skill that I picked up at some point. This executes a short hopback with a massive X-shaped slash. It's a pretty important skill for many wolf builds for two main reasons. It triggers any marks on the target, which in the case of Predator's Mark from Pounce, means that you can summon wolves on demand. I imagine that also means that you can explode freezing or voltaic marks with it too, if you want to get some extra damage from that. And on top of that, when triggering marks this way, Cross Slash causes an extra shockwave of damage too. And then for the Ice Werewolf builds, Cross Slash is very powerful, as it scoops up any of those ice fragments in the area and dumps them all in the middle of that X. That means that you go from sometimes hitting bosses or rares with half or so of the icicles to being able to hit them with every single icicle every time if you time it right.
Okay.
That's a big burst damage boost to the build. So this unlocks like a new play strategy now. It looks a little something like Pounce In, marking the enemy, Lunar Assault, and maybe an Arctic Howl to freeze them. Then go for a full Shred combo and Cross Slash to dump all of the icicles from that Shred combo on them, and then
What do
start
you think
shredding
about surrounded limited to 1? It's fine.
again while those explode until the enemies unfreeze. Then when it's unfrozen or you finish your next combo,
still have it up
hit
on a
another
boss.
Cross Slash for good
Crazy.
measure to just scoop up all the rest
Still
of those little
strong.
icicle shards. With a bit of attack speed scaling, it seems like you definitely get time for like 2 full Shred combos during the course of a lot of freezes, especially if you start scaling freeze duration as well.
Ancestral Cry triggers volcanic bullshit and can be used unarmed. So as a bear. Does the bear count as being unarmed? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm not ready yet. Your leash is snapped.
Nah, you're not. You're using a talisman, right? You're not
The
unarmed.
hopback part of the cross slash could have felt annoying.
Anyway.
There's been cases where this has been, the case for other skills, especially when trying to do like single target damage. You don't really want to be like going away from the enemy trying to damage. But in this case, didn't feel like an issue thanks to Shred having that built-in mini leap to the target on the first attack. That made it feel really smooth and satisfying, and only like kind of added to that already crazy mobility feeling of the werewolf form. You're leaping in and out really smoothly. They really, I think, captured the frenzied feeling of what I want from a werewolf. Something about the way like you pounce in and then tear away with your hands is very satisfying. It often makes it feel like, oh man, I'm just like dismantling these bosses. I'm pulling them apart limb by limb. It's good. It plays into the fantasy. Even though like I wasn't initially on board with the ice form of this. Like I feel like I'm surprised it wasn't kind of like a more physical blood oriented setup, but I guess they have a more of an overall elemental theme for the druid, and the ice wolf is is a bit more unique, I suppose. I'm on board at this point. So in Keth, I found a support gem and put AoE on cross slash, which is probably unnecessary, but it was satisfying. Let's make that thing even bigger. It's already like huge. I could see some nice screen-sized X marks the spots on bosses, being pretty funny. And I had a pretty interesting encounter here too. So the first unique boss that I saw on a Vile Sacrifice platform kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Unfortunately for them, I
High
instantly
priest.
froze them and was about to finish them off before they even had a chance to do anything. But I decided to hold back and just give them a chance. I wanted to see what the boss did.
Yo, this is oh my god, this is Zarok reuse. That's exactly how he moves. He goes under. He does the like the shoots the projectiles out, and then he goes under. This is exactly the last boss of Trial of Sakama. Yeah, and then he goes under. Same animations. Comes up. Okay. Yeah, that's a Zarok reuse. Frozen. Forsen.
Shortly after that, in this fun tomb encounter, I was really, really sad that I didn't choose Herald of Ice
Oh my
earlier.
god, Herald of
So,
Ice.
oh man, that's going to be so satisfying there. Well, it launches soon. I can try that again.
Everything is forcing. It's Xeroc's brother. Two brothers in a van.
And finally, for
Hello,
Care,
Locker.
finding new and fun ways to torment the sad fire baby boss is a personal hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre of activity, but I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh take in this regard.
Oh my god. The boss is already dead. Forcing. Dead.
When he finally summoned the will
Jesus.
to bring up his health bar, he, only to get frozen and then killed. Oh. So as we head into the Titan Valley, you get to see some of the now core Abyss mechanic having a presence in the campaign. And I
Dang,
did
very
actually get
green.
quite a few crafting items from Abyss during Acts 2 and 3, which does surprise
Okay.
me because Val Temple is giving out a ton of crafting power, and it feels like we didn't really even lose Abyss in this regard. I expected that Abyss would just be like non-existent
Druid
until
seems
endgame,
cool,
but it's
honestly.
there and you actually get to
Even
use
with,
it,
like,
use it a few times. I was
not
maybe getting a bit
optimal
overconfident
setup,
at this
not
point because I
optimal links
suffered
and
a
stuff, like,
classic
yeah.
for me giant skelly squish death.
But
I swear
yeah,
it's like
Bear-
one of my most common
Bear
deaths in
seems the
PvE2 is
coolest,
just getting
honestly.
these guys falling on me.
Ow. There we go. Okay, he included
The
some
Titan Grotto
deaths.
boss points out a minor nuisance in freeze builds like this. Some larger bosses in PvE2 have a mechanic where they cannot be frozen or like stopped during certain attack sequences or time frames.
Like
That can
now.
mean that you basically don't get to freeze them if you're killing them fast enough, which is kind of a bummer. I get that there's a few reasons to have a mechanic like this, but I think that maybe you could use some fine tuning, or maybe like a change like allowing the freeze to function, but the enemy's still able to move while frozen if they're like a giant Titan enemy like this. They just, you know, get slowed. I think designs like that are great because then you don't get locked out of your actual build's mechanics. You can still have your like on freeze mechanic of like firing icicles at the boss. Anyway, it's not like the fight was difficult or anything. It's just kind of like a bummer that he spends, you know, a full minute on 99% freeze.
8% effectiveness. Okay. Building complete. New construction options.
I ended up getting another Val Temple in the latter half of Act 2 with more room upgrading and plenty of crafting benches to socket quality and add mods to my gear. And this nicely combines with the Abyss crafts that I had access to now as well to round out some key gear pieces, you know, upgrading a chest or fixing up a weapon, for example.
Crafting.
I actually managed to get the next Spirit Gem tier here, and I was definitely tempted to take her advice, but I wanted to check out some of the new stuff. There's two new options here. So Wolfpack, it does exactly what you think. It summons a Wolfpack. Apparently you can also get a crazy number of wolves with this plus Pounce at endgame. I want to say like specific numbers that the dev said to me because I can't remember what the actual number was, but it was higher than I expected based on the numbers that you see here, which I think like I can have 4 and 5 right now, so 9. But I guess if you think you can have 9 now and then assume what you can have by endgame, well, yeah, you can maybe get the idea. Anyway, I don't know the potential of the minion druid side of things. They're trying to put every single build in druid, so I'm sure some of them will probably not be fully well-rounded, but I don't know, maybe there's some wolfpack potential there. Anyway, I opted for the other choice, the defensive spirit skill bark skin. This grants you a flat armor bonus for a duration based on damage taken on hit to your energy shield. With good energy shield recovery and armor plus duration scaling, for example, I think you can probably stack some pretty substantial armor from this. I'm actually kind of shocked that it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to skills like this having or needing hard limits because inevitably some player gets infinite armor from it or something. But I guess in this case, since it's duration based and
okay.
it requires enemy hits, like I don't think you could self-hit yourself.
Maybe
with
we'll
this
show off
thing.
some cool stuff,
Probably
hopefully.
that makes it a bit more
Yeah,
reasonable.
this guy can't get frozen 99%.
Wow,
This
I
big
really like this
Titan
skill.
guy.
Like, it's actually kind of messed around with a little bit for building my character, even though I was just in the campaign. I didn't really need it. I took the Zealot's Oath keystone to convert life
Wait, say it again? Did he show the ability here?
spirit skill bark skin. This grants
Spirit
you
skill
a flat
bark spin.
armor bonus
bark
for a
skin.
duration based on damage taken on hit.
Okay, interesting. So as you get hit, you get more and more tanky. Okay. 2 mirrors and drop in PoE last week. Nice. Strong boxes. Finish my build and give the currency to randos. My buddy called me an idiot for not selling the mirrors. No, you tell your buddy he's an idiot. You could get banned for that.
To your energy
RMT
shield.
is against you.
With
as
good
in both
energy
of
shield
these
recovery
games.
and armor plus duration scaling, for example.
Your
I think
buddy is a
you can
dumbass.
probably stack some pretty substantial armor from this. I'm actually kind of shocked that it doesn't have like a hard limit. I'm used to skills like this having or needing hard limits because inevitably some player gets infinite armor from it or something. But I guess in this case, since it's duration based and it requires enemy hits,
Getting
like
hits.
I don't think you could
Yeah.
self-hit yourself with this or anything. It's probably, that makes it a bit more reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I really like this skill. It's actually kind of messed around with a little bit for building my character, even though I was just in the campaign.
Druid transform doesn't do damage. You don't do damage on transforming. You do damage on using the abilities.
And I didn't really need it. I took the
Oh, yeah.
Zealot's Oath keystone to convert life regeneration to energy
It's
shield regen
probably
when my
just
life
you.
was full, and that
Yeah.
keeps it.
This damage, like some of his damage looks bad because he's testing a bunch of different setups, but like, where's the boss? This
simple hobby of mine. I don't know if you've heard of this genre.
this
of
boss
activity,
hasn't even
but,
activated yet.
I'm pleased to report that Wolfform has a pretty fresh
The boss activates at 20% HP
take in this regard.
and then gets immediately frozen. I don't know. I think damage looks fine. And he's like testing every different setup to show up for this video, so he doesn't have like any optimal perfect gem links, 4-link, everything, which you would have in
and with jump first just roll.
late Act 2, I guess.
pretty good.
Or maybe just be. Literally spawn camped, yeah.
And then with Jamin Ra himself, I was actually pretty dang impressed. I managed 3 freezes in second form, and while my damage had fallen off a bit at this point, it was pretty damn smooth fight. He didn't give me much grief.
What the hell is that portal? That was sick. That's a possibility.
I need more time for this.
Yeah, his damage fell off in late Act 2, he said.
Heading into Act 3, I spent a bit more time on wolf form. I can't help myself. It's so much fun. It's fast to run through zones. First, though, something pretty unexpected awaited me on the Vile Sacrifice altar. What
Yeah.
the heck, GG?
You
That's
can't
pretty
tank
cheeky,
that.
Putting another death monkey in this act just here randomly. Anyway, it's time.
Oh
for
wait,
that
is it
build
different
change up.
monkey? Did they what? Isn't this the Quadrilla Sergeant? Oh my god.
Apologies in
You got
advance, but I do
slammed.
not get time to return to bear form. But
Oh,
you know
okay.
it's good, right? I think you've seen enough to say.
Yeah,
that.
we've seen
I do
bear.
have something else.
Also,
for you,
like
though.
you're joining late, but like he was showing the bear stuff earlier. Like the bear was insane damage too. Like
And
early.
10%.
I need more time for.
Don't really have a
Whereas-
plentiful support forwards to play as well. You don't
Yeah.
really have to think about all of those like complex lines of play. You just kind of do all the things on top of each other. It works great. So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So
Yeah.
I don't think I did it full justice gameplay wise.
Yeah, he swapped to wolf.
But
Like,
basically, you can drop
pretty
a volcano
early
or
act
2
too.
with the extra charge, and a totem. Then Fury of the Mountain, a couple fishes out. Got one of those. Anyway, end of Act 2 is often.
the boss. Where we're at.
I do have something else for you though. The moment that some of you have been desperately waiting for. It's officially time to water
Oil
my plants.
barrage.
Now we're Path of Exiling.
God
Gem
damn it.
level 9 gives Thrashing
Yo, what's up,
Vines. It's a plant spell that summons large vines that slap the ground and enemies too.
Okay.
With that, plus Entangle and the Thunderstorm spell, we have everything we need to water our plants. The accelerated growth support seems pretty key here. That's a good one to incorporate into
cardigan
this. It
highlights.
lets you trigger
Alright.
exploding flowers whenever you overgrow your plants. Oh, it's so good. So each plant spell here has a mechanic where it will overgrow in some way if watered by thunderstorms.
I don't want to watch card
Can't get over
combos,
that, so
I'm
you play
sorry.
through it is anyway.
You know,
for Entangle, it
if
makes
I wanted to
the
card combo, I would
fishes
have
last
card comboed
longer.
myself.
And for
There's a
thrashing vines,
reason
it
I
makes
don't
them
do it
50% larger
anymore,
and 50%
like
more
most
damage.
of the
So really
time.
chunky for that. But Entangle's not really doing much. Just making
Have
it
you
last
watched
longer
these
is not
though?
really a big deal
The
by
bear
itself. It's
slams
something
look
you would
insane.
do if you weren't just kind of
But then
doing
I
it
switched to
for
Wolf a
other
lot.
reasons anyway. But that
Plant
accelerated growth
Pixar
gem adds
6000.
explosions. That makes it absolutely worth it. I'm pretty sure you can also do the same thing on Briar Patch too, though I'm not sure I ended up testing that. So yeah, I see some accelerated growth on Briar Patch and on Entangle, and then you're scaling up the Thrashing Vines in other ways, most likely. So this is a duration sustained damage spellcaster style, and there's plenty of nodes for that in the Druid's area.
Duration. Plants have 20% chance to immediately overgrow.
Including an actual plant cluster that has a chance for plants to overgrow
What does
immediately,
that mean?
even without thunderstorm raining on them. So that, with the support from earlier, means
What's the
you
overgrow?
get some exploding flowers when that happens too, so that's a nice little boost. It's
Builds.
mostly
I have to
physical
delete that
damage
command.
here with the plants. So you could likely walk in the later tornado spell that's physical as well.
Builds.
And maybe you can even go poison. I know there's plenty of gems pitched in that direction because of the existence of like the
The
other plants stuff on
watering,
the other side
I
of the
see.
tree.
No watering needed.
I have to mention my favorite upgrade that I messed around with, and that was putting Pin on Entangle. I'm in love with Pin after playing a Tactician. Pin's amazing. And Entangle did an excellent job of rapidly building up Pin too.
Pin is good.
And I do think Pin or some sort of slow scaling seems like a very good idea
pinners?
here, as you really want to cause enemies to, you know, just get bogged down and stacked up in your 4 overlapped entangles and 2 giant vine slap fields with briar patches and double storms on top. You know, that's where all the fun's happening. You want
Or
them
Shelby
to be in
shows up.
there. So pinning them in place is really nice. But you could totally add main and do like slow effectiveness scaling as well. I've
And
done that
temp
sort of stuff on
chains.
grenades before. It's really nice. Now you may be thinking, looking at the footage here, that DPS looks a bit meh.
Yeah,
Well,
his
you'd be
staff is
right.
shit.
But in Rainy Druid's defense, I was still using my level 2 fire damage stuff at this point, so I just kind of forgot about it all this time, so I was focused on the other shapeshifting stuff. Classic spellcaster builds using Act 1 weapons into endgame, right? But bear with me though, as I do get myself a physical spell staff kind of soon. It takes me a little while, but I'll get it eventually.
Barrage. Oil it up. Oil slows enemy movement speed by 20%. Lowering 20% res. Oil and oil ground duration. Okay.
In the meantime, I do grab Oil Barrage for the Wyvern, which exposes and slows enemies, just like Oil Grenade.
He has like
But we'll
5
come back to
wolves
this skill
running
a bit
around.
later, as it's got a pretty fun empowered inversion that I test later on. So my lower DPS from gear and underleveled gems and missing passives and all that caused me to have a bit of mana issues with this playstyle here. That's not untypical for things like this, and it was made much worse by my questionable choice to use overabundance on everything, doubling the cast that I needed to do on my, you know, lacking DPS. I'm happy to say that this was a problem that solved itself after I got a couple of upgrades, since it was mostly just the fact that I was missing a lot of damage ultimately.
Ult of mana. Fire res. No mana. That's still recharging.
Despite my waning DPS at this point, Zakoto went pretty smoothly, and this playstyle is just pretty comfy overall. You know, sustained AoE spell styles often are. It's interesting how different it is from the other playstyles I'd messed with on the Druid, though. Like, it's such a varied class.
No mana.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Have a vow, don't give anything for free, do they?
So I finally managed to get myself that proper staff, getting a Fizz Spell Gems 1 with some nice Fizz Spell damage too. And I didn't do the math on my crafting choice, so I don't want to hear about it. Don't worry about it. Either way, this thing made a huge difference from my old piece of garbage that I had like 50% fire damage or something on it. And I got it just in time to go through the often aggravating Trial of Chaos, and I'm super happy with how smoothly it went. Slows, pins, range, sustained spell damage. It all worked really nicely for most of the encounters here.
Okay, yeah,
and
they
at
did
this
both
point with the upgrade, the
ascendances,
damage was
so-
enough to move through, even through the escort quests pretty comfortably. And I actually had one of the comfiest nightmare bird kills too. This thing is an absolute menace so often. I was really
Yeah.
happy I didn't have to like rerun it just because like it went perfectly first time. Circle around, dump everything on the giant boss. Perfect.
Roots and snare ye.
Do not get
Yeah.
so conceited.
Pretty good. Ball orb. Time
So
to
this
ball
let me
your
unlock
best
the Bringer of the
gear.
Apocalypse node, which I test a little bit later on,
Oh,
as I was still
shit.
testing the Planty Druid on my new stuff. I just got the stuff. Let me have a chance with it.
What's that apocalypse thing? Show it.
I'm still under-leveled and missing passives, and this cheeky lady here likes to roll out of my AoEs, so that took a little while, but overall, like, once I got it online, the plant druid, the water my plants druid, felt very comfortable and very fun. Enjoy watering your plants at launch, garden druids. So next up, I wanted to mess around a bit more with Wyvern and also test Apocalypse, the uber skill from the Shaman. We'll get to Apocalypse in a moment. First, I wanted to return to the Oil Barrage skill. What's normally a utility skill here becomes a pretty hilarious lightning single target barrage when empowered with a power charge. So it spends a power charge if you have one to make the barrage much longer with a bunch of added lightning damage. And if you have 3 charges, you can just like hold the button down for one long mega barrage. With Devour, you can very easily, you know, generate 3 power charges. So I was actually able to use this and the melee lightning form a bit more comfortably here. Indeed, like the combination now of having Devour, Wing Blast, and Oil Barrage made Wyvern feel a bit more
Mega
well-rounded, but
Barrage.
is still definitely the more complicated one to play here. That lightning barrage is just absolutely hilarious. I will not be surprised if we see some sort of like boss barrage deletion endgame build here. I don't know if you can really call it a one-shot when it's a barrage like that, but you know. I expect to see something disgusting with this. That's if, you know, people figure out some easy way to get those first set of power charges at least.
Yeah, I heard.
Lost your ruddy mind!
So I didn't get a chance to barrage a boss. Kitsuli died before I could stun them, so, well, good problem to have, I guess. I was surprised just that I was doing okay damage just off the back of, like, basic kind of Wyvern gameplay here, not really doing anything fancy.
Looks okay, damage honestly. Savage Fury mouse hovering. Wait, when?
To some easy way
When?
to get those first set of, I guess. Have any supports for this skill, so this is just pure vanilla Apocalypse. But
Oh, there it is. Build glory by hitting enemies with elemental damage. When you have maximum glory, you may become the walking apocalypse for a duration. Hailstorm, meteor, crash, lightning.
it's pretty strong right away, and it seems usable pretty often too. Apocalypse is a glory skill, with the glory for this being gained by hitting enemies with elemental damage. So obviously you're just doing that constantly, especially with like the sustained spells, just constantly ticking that up at max rate. So it's easy enough with the added random elemental damage on the node that you get before it as well, so it's going to happen regardless of your build. Using the skill causes a long duration where you passively rain down meteors, hailstorms, and lightning crashes randomly around you.
Well,
It's
for this you
duration
have
based
to be
as
a
well, so
druid.
you know there's room to
Yeah.
make it last longer too if you want. What can I say? Skills like this are really fun. I expected to struggle a lot on the Viper boss. She's tiny, she's dangerous, she moves around a lot. Doing this on Wyvern, I was like groaning walking up to it, but it was
Meteor is
okay.
kind of destroying us
Apocalypse and some
slowly.
range spam from Wyvern form handled it fairly well. Even if it wasn't super quickly, it went okay. I'm coping.
Yeah.
So I had
sure.
a brief moment to play with Tornado, a physical duration spell I mentioned earlier. It can suck up elemental ground.
Not a gem.
to
It's an
empower itself.
ascendancy ability.
The only problem is that it's surprisingly hard to do that on the Druid's basic skill set, at least.
The tornado.
So there's the oil barrage is the only way that I really know of by default, and you can ignite that, but it's a little difficult to do, and it leaves oil ground if it's the non-empowered version. So if you have a power charge and you try to put oil ground down, it will just use the lightning version instead. So that's kind of funny. So I am sure that there's like some easy spells you can pinch from the elemental tree, or like support gem combos or something to generate ground to empower the tornado. And in the end, it's a fizz spell that you can couple in with the plant Rainy Druids. You know, tornadoes are something you can add into your storms, I suppose, for a bit of extra sustained area damage there. And you can also work it into your elemental builds with that ground empowerment. It's another sustain spell you can throw down before shapeshifting too. You've got a lot of them at this point. Sadly, that is all I managed to do in my brief visit to the Grinding Gear Games studio this time. It's probably for the best though, as I do need to rest and look after my family. Thanks for all the well wishes as well. I was really stoked to see how much you all enjoyed part 1, and hopefully you enjoyed part 2 as well. I'm looking forward to seeing you on stream at launch, and maybe for some Druid and Val Temple guides on YouTube and Maxroll too afterwards. Definitely looking forward to playing the Druid myself in a much less rushed fashion this time. I just can't decide whether I wanted to focus on Bear Slams or Ice Wolf, because both are just so tempting. I do think Bear is like a little bit easier and more well-rounded choice, but Wolf is just so fast and fun. Very tough to decide that one. Anyway, that's it for now. I'm Ziggy D, and thanks for watching.
Thanks, Ziggy D. Thanks, Ziggy. Good stuff. Jiggy D. Yeah. Okay, let's test the warrior thing. All right. Wait, why is the game? Hello? Game? Launching? We should probably make a Discord server for the group, because otherwise, if we make a call, we can't use the overlay, and then people can see who's talking. So I'll probably make that. Or we could just use End League, I guess, but... Or do we have one from like some previous thing? Yeah, I'll just probably make one. Or we can use End League. Sure, all of us are on End League, right? Yeah, probably. Tactician. Okay, they are warrior, titan. Gempyrean. Yeah, that was a Gemling Legionnaire. Alright. Ascendancies. Actually, not this one. This one. No inherent loss of rage. Yeah, we've seen that from PoEDB, right? Avatar of Evolution. Feast taken as cold, lightning, and fire. Adaptations have a duration of 5 seconds. Oh, you're not in End League? Wait, let me see. There. And then Rasmus also. Rasmus must be already on here then. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just inviting to End League Discord, so we can use Discord overlays for people talking instead of this group chat call. Furious Wellspring. Yeah, that's what our freeze bot is gonna use. And we're gonna be sharing rage in the group. Add Apocalypse. Turning of the Seasons.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Welcome. Thanks, Fraggy. Sharing rage. Yep. Okay, so anything else new here? Gain the benefits of bonded modifiers on runes and idols. Some modifiers use runes or bonded are available only to players who have allocated the Shaman's Wisdom of the Magi. Okay. Every 2 rage also grants 1% more spell damage. Anger management. So, what is this? The game awards Twitch drops. Is this the same as their launch Twitch drops? Or is there not gonna be a launch Twitch drops? No, this is the only one. So are they gonna have this the same? So this is gonna be the same as okay. Stop. So this is the portal. Yeah. Yeah, I thought this is gonna be the launch one, but no. Okay. Okay. And
Hi,
then
I'm Jonathan Rogers. Play on an update for
Hi
PoE
friends,
2.
recently I shared a
If
few
you
pictures
haven't-
of my face and a war on the internet broke
why
out.
is this playing? Stop. Pause. Okay. Shame that all PoE contenders are doing PoE 2 now. Don't care about PoE 2 at all. Alright, thank you for sharing. Savage Fury buffs persistent. Duration 4. 30 spirit. Yeah, we've looked at this. Yeah, this was wait, didn't we look at this? Yeah, this is the it's attack speed damage, but you degen You degen over time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is probably what we're all picking up as our first spirits skill when we're bear slamming. Yeah. Could you please tell me which build your carry will be playing? No, we have no idea. We'll figure it out as we go on the druid, because we don't have, you know, full druid info. So some sort of bear or something, some attack-based build, basically.
Haven't played Path of Exile 2 yet? Well, now you've got a great chance, since we're having a free weekend for the launch on December the 12th.
Yep.
Play the new Druid class and explore the new league, The Fate of the Varl, on all platforms for free this weekend. In addition, by playing the Fate of the Varl League during the free weekend, you can earn a few cosmetic microtransactions. Everyone looks wiser smoking a pipe, right? Well, get to Clearfell Encampment and you'll be given one of your own.
Piping.
Yes. The Druids are charged with keeping the knowledge of the ancient Magi. Kill the rotting Druid in Act 1, and you'll receive a book to retain this knowledge.
Book, yeah.
Count Geonor, as a fellow lycanthrope, can teach you a few new tricks, if you kill him. Defeat him at the end of Act 1 to learn the secrets of the Blood Moon, which you will see every time you level up.
Okay, yeah, level up, free level up effects.
Now, these
I don't
are
think they've ever
entirely
done that.
And do not affect your character's power in any way.
Okay,
like all the
cool.
items we sell. So we hope to see you on December the 12th.
Cool. Okay, so what about this though? So is this gonna be the same that they're running on League Start, or is there not gonna be one on League Start? Because I thought this is the League Start gift sub campaign. Or is there no, is this the same? Or is this only for the war, this Battle Hardened Warbear is only for the Game Awards thing? The other one is, yeah, this is just free to play. This is literally just clear Act 1 on the weekend, and you get the pipe, the book, and the level up effects.
Everyone look, and you'll receive a book to retain this knowledge. End of Act 1 to learn the secret.
Yeah. So are they not doing one for League Start? I guess not, or they haven't announced it yet. Okay, yeah, just want to make sure that we know, because this is like just a 5-hour window where you can get this. FOMO. Okay. So they're not gonna do Twitch drops for League Start? Or they haven't announced that? They usually do. They've done one every patch, I think. Well, we'll see. Maybe they won't do them every time.
Which you will see every time you level up.
Yeah, I guess they want to get this, like if there's going to be one, they'll wait until this one's over, because people are going to be confused. I'm already confused, and I'm pretty plugged in. Okay, so this is just for tonight. So in like 4 hours or something, there is going to be the Game Awards. There's going to be a bunch of like game trailers and announcements and whatever, and then if you watch it for 30 minutes, you get this portal. And if you sub/gift the sub, you get this bear form. Okay. Yeah, it's terrible time for you. It's unlucky. Yeah. Okay. What stream is the Game Awards? Every stream. It'll be this one, Game Awards stream, and probably every other creator who is gonna stream in that category. Yeah. Okay. I'm working tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably do like a Discord ping for this, because people are gonna like miss out. This is like terrible time for EU. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this chord. Which chord? This one. Yes, you'll be able to sub here and get the reward. Yep, I'll be streaming it. Why are they on Thursday, like late night EU? Yeah. What bill are you playing for 0.4? Ritualist. Drinker. I play Druid every game I can. I'm beyond time for this league. Nice. A furry. Okay. Why do I have a bow equipped on this warrior? Ritualist the drinker. That's my build every Friday now. My D2 druid is not a furry. Okay. A caster. A plant watering guy. Okay. What's the what is the warrior ability that you can trigger? The volcanic fissure or something? This? This. Okay. Can I use this at lower level? Okay, I need a bunch more strength on my tree, I guess. Yeah, I'm in-stacking. Oh my god, this is the movement speed character. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, I will do game awards. Actually, drops later. And then I'll do a drops command that'll link this thing. Drops. Drops. And sub/gift campaign for portal plus bear form MTX. How do I what do we put? Yeah. More info here, or info here. Update. Does this work? And then it'll link the thing, this thing, which has the video and the info. When is it? Blah blah blah. All right, good. Okay, now let's cut this gem. Fissure. Okay.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill on the cracks, they will erupt with aftershock explosions.
Okay. Okay. Good. Now. Volcanic fissure. Herald of Ice out. Don't care. Herald of Thunder out. Don't care. Alright, chat, tell me another slam skill. Leap slam. Some other slam skill. Earthquake. Rolling slam, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Is there a warrior online in the video game? Oh my god, it like forward steps you? Oh, that's so cringe. Why can't it be stationary? Okay, and then you rolling slam into it. Okay. Is there someone in chat who has a warrior? Actually, it doesn't even have to be a warrior. Anyone. For a quick test. Does anyone play this video game? Guys. A small 53 gigabyte update. Skill gem. Whatever.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It has to be not level 2. I don't know what level you need for like the lowest level slam skill. It's fine. Is Bazooka online? He's in the hideout. Yo. Testing. No, he's AFK. You don't have any standard characters, Nox? It doesn't have to be a warrior. Oh, you're an SSF. Right. No, actually your ranger works from last league. No, don't worry about GeForce now. We'll find someone. It's okay. Yeah, just bring the ranger. It doesn't matter what class. We'll go to some Act 1 zone. Clear fell. Seems good. Okay. This is probably common knowledge, but I couldn't get an answer earlier, so... What you needed? A character online in Path of Exile 2. That's all I needed. Why are we... There. Oh, the IGN is gonna be different now. So let's change. Okay, good. This is why we're streaming today. The IGN command is Empyrean_gaming for PoE2. PoE2. Actually, I don't need to do that. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're about to gain knowledge, guys. How are you so fast? I just am. I'm just really fast. Warp to me. This is a movement speed character from like ages ago. It's like an evasion slacker with like a lot of movement speed. Okay. Alright. Caught this gem and make it a rolling slam. And then rolling slam into these fissures. I guess you're gonna need a mace, actually. You probably don't have a mace. Sorry. You need a mace for this, I guess. make a mace or gamble a mace. Yeah. Oh my god, please work. If the... ready to slam if needed. It's fine. I guess blasting with full squad. Yep. Oh my god, if this works. Come on. Please work. Yeah, tomorrow we are logging in on 6 bears. Updated ascendancy classes are out. Yep, they've been out for like an hour or something. Alright. Slam it. Come on. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Okay. I mean, based on this, the Druid shit should work too. Okay, so 6 volcanoes, 12 volcanoes, and then bear slam. GG. Let's go. Good test. Good test. We learned something. This was probably common knowledge, but no one could give me an answer, so we tested it. GG. Will Snap make group play POVs? Nope. Snap isn't playing. Bazooka already did though. I think they're not completely done, but oh my god, why am I campaign talking? Okay. No one played Warrior. Some people played Warrior. This will be mega combo. I hope so. Probably not many things have been tested in a group. It's usually like solo testing and then maybe some duo, but yeah. Okay. What else? Is there something else we can test? We're gonna be fucking raged out. Boom. Boom. Wonder if rolling magma also procs fissures if it triggers volcanoes. Maybe. Okay, okay, shockwave totem. Tempest bell. Why is there a tempest bell here? Okay, okay. Next test. Cut volcanic fissure rocks, and then we use a shockwave totem to trigger it. Okay. Oh, yeah, it works. Oh my god. Now imagine 6 of these. Oh, the Twitch drops got announced. The actual Twitch drops, or? Yes. Okay, this must be on YouTube too. Come on.
Of the last of.
Yeah. 4 minutes ago. There
Hi,
it is.
I'm Mark Roberts.
Hi,
Game
Bobberts.
director on
Let's
Path
go.
of Exile.
Ooh, sorry.
During.
Wait, stop. There.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Let's see.
During the launch of The Last of the Druids, we're running 2 weeks of Twitch drops, as well as a supporter
weeks? Yep.
streamer campaign. During the first week, you'll be able to claim the Blood Moon effect for your Wolfpack skill, and Mask of the Vaal by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2 category for 3 hours. To claim the
Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect. What does that mean?
Moon effect.
It's the tattoos on the wolf.
Wolfpack
Okay.
And Mask of the Vaal by watching your favorite creators in the Path of Exile 2
mask.
category for 3 hours.
Okay.
In week 2, you can claim the Atzeri Royal Cache Stash skin. Support your favorite creators by gifting 2 subs or subscribing to 2 channels in the Path of Exile 2 category to claim the Red Queen's Portal.
Oh.
Be the alpha
Portal
of the
again.
wolf
Okay.
with the Blood Moon Wolfpack skill effect.
Yo.
Join the Ancient Tribe with the Mask of the Vaal helmet skin. This helmet skin has
That
3
helmet
variations available, so you can choose any style you like.
Oh. Nice.
Store the Queen's Bounty with the Atzeri Royal Cache Stash.
Okay,
skin.
those are actually nice free
This
MTX.
stash also comes with an extra variant that automatically opens to any stash with the unique item affinity set.
Oh shit. The toucan sitting on it. That's
See
cool.
the reflection of the Queen with the Red Queen's Portal.
Nice. Okay.
All of these items are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power
Cool.
or progression in any way. Thanks for watching and have a great league start.
Nice. Thank you, Mark Bobberts. Hell yeah. Okay. So Shockwave Totem works, slamming works with everything. That's actually unhinged. Wait, can you volcanic fissure? Once or twice? Yeah. Okay, and then we shockwave. And it triggers everything. Yeah. Can you cut one of these totems as well? Shockwave totem. Okay. Okay, and then put down a bunch of these. And then put down the totem. Alright, go, totem. Oh my god. They can all trigger it. It works. Okay, Erasmus. I'm just trying to figure out if this works now. If this works right now, so we know that this is probably the way they coded, like, you know, the volcano and stuff, right? So we put down 12 volcanoes on the boss before it even spawns, and then we all slam all of each other's volcanoes and our own as 6 bears. Oh my god, if this works, that's gonna be sick. Okay. Testing. Good testing. GG's. What else? You guys will level as a group? Yep. I'm just gonna be a pixelated blob in the corner. Yeah. What the fuck? Totem doesn't work with totem. With volcano. Oh, I know. No. The totem is for later. The totem is for, I'll show you what it's for. The totem is for...
Good day, folks. Ziggy here.
Good day, folks. Oh. The totem is for this.
With empowered
so,
furious slams.
You will replace your basic bear auto attack.
To the jagged ground that you create
with
mountain for the bear.
Fury of the Mountain, which is very similar to this. It's just a bear auto, which is going to generate rage that you can then slam, and the totem can slam
which
this.
Is what I take first, And this one is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fissures. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time.
You can have up to 12 out, bro. There's 6 of us.
And it generates rage on hit.
Generates rage on hit, and then you can slam it with your slam skill. It'll blow it up. You can blow each other's up, and then you can place a totem that can also trigger your own and everyone else's. I think, based on how I'm understanding. And based on this little warrior testing we just did.
As a fissure skill, Shockwave Totem can trigger bonus pulses, so that's a lot of extra damage for you. And there's even better news here. The pulses can also generate rage on each hit in addition to that initial slam.
That's insane.
So
and it also generates rage.
Just keep pulsing, and they keep your rage topped up while you spend it slamming away. It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't intended and was a bug. So I asked the developers, and they're like, "Oh, we'll take a look at that." But then
it works with the warrior stuff,
so
said,
you know, it actually should work that way because that's fun and cool. And true to their word, I double checked, and that seems to be the plan. So it's a really sick rage generator skill there. That passive ongoing rage generation is super nice for bear form, routing that out.
Can you summon your totem while you bear out? Yeah. So every bear attack, it just transforms you into the bear. So it's not like you have to commit to always being a bear. It's just like, it's kind of like a weapon swap, right? Like if you cast something that requires you to be a human, then you'll just turn into a human, and then you can go straight back into a bear. It's not like you're
a lot
can only be in a bear. That seems like crazy interactions.
Can trigger volcano.
How long to game hours? Like 4 hours.
Volcano projectiles and slam those out. As a bit of a side note, that's kind of related to this. In the updated patch notes, they just posted that the rage decay rate was halved, and the time before it begins increased from 2 to 4 seconds.
Halved the decay rate and made it
as well.
Start later.
All-around rage and bear form is looking really comfy to play. There's so many lines of combo interactions going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got Volcano being triggered by Fury of the Mountain and Furious Slam. Then you've got
like you put down the volcano and then you just make these fissures, which is like your auto attack, and you generate rage with that, and you blow that up with the slam, and you blow up the volcano with the slam, and the totem also blows up all of the fissures and possibly the volcano. I don't think the totem interacts with the volcano. That might. I think that volcano only can be blown up by the bear slam.
Shockwave totems triggering the fissures from Fury.
And you can trigger all of your allies as well, I think, based on the warrior test.
Ground that you create with empowered furious slams. And it's all fueled by the continuous rage generation going on from the totems triggering the fissures on enemies, powering those furious slams. So it's kind of looping. There's a lot of feedback loops of damage going on here.
Yeah.
Makes for pretty satisfying bossing. And it's actually like pretty straightforward to play as well. You don't really have to think about all of those.
I'll go
like,
bathroom real quick. I'll play this playing. We've already watched this.
Things on top of each other. It works great.
Yeah.
So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay.
Did he leave the bear form to put down a totem?
As intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay wise. But basically, you can drop a volcano or two with the extra charge. And a totem, then Fury of the Mountain, the totems, and
there,
and the slam. You've got volcano. Being
so there's no totem. No, there is already a totem on the screen.
Going on here with like the bear form kind of approach. You've got volcano.
No, you don't even. You can put down the totem in bear form. What the fuck? Yeah, he just put it down. He didn't leave bear form.
Triggered by Fury of the Mountain and
Damn.
Slam.
So that's not a spell. You don't need
totems triggering the fissures from Fury of the Mountain and the
I guess it makes sense. Like the warrior can cast that with a mace. So
ground that you create with play. You just kind of do all the things on top of each other. It works great.
Very quick.
So I didn't actually play this setup for too long because I was a bit unsure if Fury of the Mountain was working as intended. So I don't think I did it full justice gameplay wise. But basically, you can drop a volcano or two with the extra charge, and a totem, then Fury of the Mountain, a couple fissures out, pounce in via wolf form, and then Furious Slam repeatedly until everything is dead, or you repeat that cycle. At higher levels, I think you'll be able to work in Ferocious Roar with Infernal Cry. It should be a great addition for some extra fire damage, and Rampage could also be lots of fun to use instead of or before the slams, maybe, to trigger the fissures as you run around. Anyway, I'm sure many of you at this point are sold on Bear. I know I am. So let's take a look at some of the other things. Arctic Howl is a Cold Warcry-like skill for werewolf form that deals some cold damage in an area and knocks them back. Mainly though, this one insta-freezes any enemies that are primed for freeze, which is, I believe, anything over 70% freeze build-up on bosses and lower for other enemies. Upon freezing enemies or hitting an already frozen enemy, Arctic Cry gives your allies bonus cold damage and chilled ground generation, and it empowers some of your own attacks with added cold damage. So the fact that it works on already frozen enemies is really key to it not being awkward to use. I mean, it's great when it lets you freeze enemies earlier, especially bosses, but in most cases, regular enemies are just frozen from one Lunar Assault anyway, right? You're doing so much damage proportional to the health, and we have so much freeze build-up scaling that everything's frozen, and you don't really get it. You kind of miss your opportunity if it was like that. So there's like a support element to this skill that'll be pretty interesting for party play, or of course minion builds, like Wolfpack builds. But I should note that in the version of the game that I was playing at this point, the Wolf Minion parts of the Druid were still being finalized, so it's not something I could really gauge. An issue of this particular Lunar Assault and Shred style with Arctic Howler that I noticed is that any empowers often end up just getting used by a quick shred attack, which is pretty low impact for an empower. Empower typically makes more sense for big, heavy hits like slams, where the limited nature of those empowerments fits better, right? And that's somewhat at odds with the Wolf, which is pretty fast and lots of really fast little hits. It's possible that it can be used to empower maybe like a pure Lunar Assault setup more for clearing, I imagine, with Herald of Ice at endgame. So I'm sure we'll figure out a place for it. I'm also wondering if it like has potential as a piece in some sort of mixed melee builds, like, I don't know, Wolf Monks or something. Despite Empower not adding much for my playstyle, I still ended up using this skill as a way to freeze bosses early, and I also linked it to Ice Bite as a way to generate the Ice Bite damage buff. So that was nice, but definitely lower impact than some of the other skills that we got for the Wolf form. Early in Act 2, I had my next entrance to the Val Temple, and things started getting more interesting with more options for rooms and actual room upgrading occurring. For example, linking the workshop to the bronze workers, which I was able to place to create 4 tier 2 rooms. I think ways to upgrade guardhouses are also possible at this level, as I recall seeing those a little bit later on. So this is still very simple, early intro tutorial level sort of stuff here, before you unlock the time travel version of the temple later on, but with further improved crafting and loot rooms now at this point, so it's a bit more impactful on your gear upgrading. The special rare monsters in some of the rooms were pretty spicy as well, but the Icicle Shred Wolf action seemed to be getting more and more effective as I progressed, and I didn't have too many difficulties.
I need more time for that!
And indeed, after my little temple foray to upgrade my gear, I peaced out and went right into the Rudia fight, where we get to see the power of freeze scaling this setup has access to here.
I'm not ready yet!
I think she got to do like one flamethrower attack in between long freezes, which are starting to get scaled by some freeze duration buffs at this point from the tree and supports. She didn't even get a chance to do her final melee form. Ooh. So after that, I got to try out Thunderstorm. This is a spell that has a lot of different applications. It strikes an area with lightning bolts over a long duration, so it's just another sustained damage thing you can throw in. But it's a combo piece for quite a few setups because the Rainstorm, like, also creates, well, rain. It moistens things. The rain drenches enemies. I feel like this is a meme skill at this point, so PoE. Making them have, it makes them have substantial buffs to the chance to be shocked and their freeze build up on the enemies that are drenched. That rain also waters your plants. It's so silly. We'll take a look at that one later, but for now it's pretty effective as a booster akin to, say, Volcano for Icewolf. You just throw it down for some extra damage. I used the extra charge to be able to get 2 of them out from the support. Overabundance, and that was a noticeable amount of extra sustained damage. And then on top of that, it would moisten the enemies, making them even easier to freeze. Not that I really needed that at this point. Pretty nice on bosses and rares, and it gave me a bit of boosted kind of area denial management, since I
Doesn't get following meta-cock builds mean top 20% of levelers doesn't mean you're gonna have more fun. I mean, for some people it will, right? Like, we're not doing any meta stuff. Like, we'll try to make our own meta and focus on fun. But I think this bear idea is gonna be nice. Yeah, we'll see.
Didn't get to try Herald of Ice in my testing with this playstyle, so I was lacking a little bit of that AoE clip.
Whatever makes the game fun for you, that's what you should do. Redefining the meta.
It was pretty satisfying pinning the Jin in a corner. She's usually quite...
Okay, we got... guys. I got a cinnamon bun from Espresso House. We were out earlier today. Oh, actually, let me grab a paper. Oh. Alright, snacking. How much time till Twitch drops? Should we put a timer on screen? Game Awards. 4 p.m. PST. 1 a.m. So 3.5 hours. Okay. Countdown. Timer. Let's do 3 hours and 37 minutes. Is that correct? Like this. The song is Outward soundtrack, Hollowed Marsh. Is this good? And then we'll do we'll make this like super small. And then we'll capture this. And then we'll put it on the screen. Add source. Window capture. Google search, Google Chrome. There we go. No. This one? No, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Window capture. Countdown. Sure. Oh my god, nothing works. Okay. Group play tomorrow. Yep. No, It's not this one. No, that's just YouTube chat. Okay, I guess I'll do monitor capture. And we'll just... That is so cursed. You have a timer in Windows. Check clock in the start menu. I don't know how to do that. Why can't I capture this window? Chat, why can't I capture this window on OBS? I just want to capture this. All I want to do is capture this. But it doesn't work. I select it, it doesn't capture it. I don't know. Why am I asking you? You guys are not streaming. We've never used OBS before. Okay. Yeah, it's for Game Awards. Like, what different capture method can I try? It's a window. It's not a browser source because it's just a Chrome window. Whatever. I'll just do monitor capture, I guess. Add source. Display capture. Countdown. Monitor capture. Automatic. Select screen. This one? No. This one. Yeah? And then... Wait, no, not this one. It's this one, actually. No, it's this one. Alright. Good. Capture cursor. No, don't need that. And now we do this. And I just can't move it, basically, from that spot. Alright. Does that look okay? Sure. And then we'll put a text that says time until Twitch drops /gift. Boom. And then we'll put that here. That is pretty scuffed, but whatever. That works, right? What do you think? Is that fine? That's fine. I don't know how to do countdown with my W split. Whatever, that works. Pushing the wolf so hard. They have 3 forms. It's not just the wolf. Also, this is Ziggy's video. GG doesn't decide which form goes into the video, and he has all 3 forms in this video. I think he did a good job showcasing like a whole bunch of different styles of the druid.
Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island?
Guys, what the fuck? Hello? He's not standing in the safe spot. He doesn't know. Or maybe they fixed it, who knows?
On freeze mechanic of like firing icicles at us. Anyway, it's not like the fight was difficult or anything. It's just kind of like a bomber that he spends, you know, a full minute on 99% freeze.
Building. Thank you, nobody.
Getting another Val Temple in the latter half of Act 2 with more room upgrading and plenty of crafting benches to socket quality and add mods to my gear.
What did you do with that? Oh, I just added a socket.
Upgrading and plenty of crafting benches to socket quality and add mods to my gear. And this nicely combines with the Abyss crafts that I had access to now as well to round out some key gear pieces, you know, upgrading a chest or fixing up a weapon, for example. I actually managed to get the next Spirit Gem tier here, and I was definitely tempted to take her advice, but I wanted to.
Oh my god, guys! I have the worst news. There's a new breakfast place that opened very close to us. I'm gonna be so fat. We got this for breakfast. I am dead. This is way too much. I couldn't finish my pancakes, it was too much. But goddamn, everything was so good. So tasty. That's a breakfast. Fat Pyrian Gaming incoming. The best news. Yeah. Looking. That hash brown was so good. Everything was just fresh and warm. That's an American breakfast. Yeah. Got some butter. It's not in the picture. IRL bear form. Then we walked it down. It's fine. Then we walked like 8,000 steps. Did some shopping and stuff. 9,000 steps today. GG. Looking. Walking. That was Canadian maple syrup for the pancakes. I didn't eat all of that. That is way too much sugar. But you know, just a little, just to try it out. Donking. Mushrooms are good. Yeah, it's maple syrup and butter for the pancakes. Goodbye. Welcome heart attack. Brian Johnson would not approve of this breakfast. Jesus. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's the NPC. Okay. I don't deserve to eat dinner today, guys. After that. Need the calories to carry the boats. You mean the second, the interludes in the campaign, or Act 4 when you're boating around? I'm on vacation and I start my day with a shot of Czech plub spirit. What? Alcohol is never good for you. It can be fun, but, you know, it is poison. That's how I call it. In Sweden, you can't just like buy alcohol everywhere. You can buy like beer, like very light stuff in some grocery stores, but like you can just like walk into a store and buy like, you know, the spirits or whatever. And if you look like you're younger than 30, they ID you every time. They ID me every time. But they have like a separate store where they sell alcohol, and you can only buy alcohol there. I call it the poison store. you have to go into the poison store to buy the poison. System Bolaget, yeah, it's called System Bolaget. You can still go to bars, you know, like as long as like an establishment has license to sell alcohol, they can. But you can't just like go to every like grocery store and buy like any alcohol. It's just like the really light beers that you can buy. You can't even buy like wine. Maybe you can get some cooking stuff. Cooking, I don't know. But it's 18. I think it's 18. Yeah. And System Bolaget is like not open all the time. It's like you can't just be you can't just be like it's a weekend evening. Oh, let's go buy some alcohol. Like you can't. It closes on like Friday late afternoon, and it closes at like middle of the day on Saturday, I think, mostly. And then it's like not even open on Sunday, or like it's like barely open, you know, during when you would really want to drink. So you can't just be like impulse buying. It's probably good. That's probably a good thing for society. I don't know. Barely open. You need to be 20 to go in? Okay, didn't know that. I don't know, they just ID'd, you know, like ID'd me every time on checkout. Kinda based. Yeah, if you're alcoholic, you need to be prepared, which, you know, some people are not, so that's good. Same in Norway, closes at 20 on the weekdays and 18 on Saturdays and fully closed on Sundays. Good. Yeah. Bulk buy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, we were in a store. I was looking at some like sweaters, and the girl asked like, "Are we going to university here?" And she's like, "No, we work here." University. We're going to POA University. Thinking we were exchange students, yeah. Yeah, she heard us speaking English. I mean, you can go to university at age 35, right? It's not unheard of. Just a late, you know, some late education. It's fine. Czech Republic alcoholics, we buy beer and we reach like 15, not legally of course, but then they sell it here, and cigarettes too, and we drink as soon as 13, and that's really common here. Yeah, that's bad. I am thankful that I didn't. I think Hungary is also like that in some places, or like that's like a common thing in Hungary as well, I think. I'm glad I only, you know, drank like, you know, last year of high school is like when I tried it probably first. Something like that. Or like, no, it's probably second year of high school. But like I wasn't like drinking a lot. And then university, first year, second year, we would go out maybe like on the weekends basically. Like once a week or once every other week. And then I had like a 8 or 10 year period where I didn't drink any alcohol. That was good. I should do more of that. It's a good idea to prevent kids from drinking too much. Yeah. What is the song? Yes. Put the tree on my pizza. Gnome Forest. Banger. What are we watching? Ziggy D played a Druid at GGG headquarters. Energy drinks? Nope. I used to drink like maybe 1 or 2 per week for a few months during university. But no, I haven't drank any energy drinks in like 15 years or something. I drink 1 coffee per day. Very rarely 2. Today might be one of those 2 days because I'm trying to shift my schedule forward for the launch. And the league start week, like days, some days I drink 2 coffees. Usually just 1 though. And then very rarely 0, but it's usually just 1. I also don't drink Coke or any other caffeine or any other soft drink. So like that 1 espresso shot is my only caffeine consumption. No, it's literally a single espresso shot. I don't make like a big coffee pot and I call that 1 coffee. No, I mean like a single latte, which is like some oat milk and an espresso shot into it. That's it. Like, yeah, it's not really like a coffee or like, you know, like a big coffee. Like a pot of coffee. Popcorn coffee, yeah, exactly. Damn, so he blasted this boss. This boss is hard if you're like not over leveled. 4 or 5 cups of coffee every day, Jesus. Are you gonna sleep before release? No, I'm gonna stay up for 48 hours for no fucking reason. Yeah, of course I'm gonna sleep before release. What? 3-4 cups is normal. It's probably pretty common, yeah, 3-4 cups. It's probably... I don't know, if you drink a lot of coffee, you just try to make sure not drink coffee like 6+ hours or ideally 8-10+ hours before sleep. It'll make your sleep worse. Sleep is when you are distilling your weights. Okay, if you would be an LLM, sleep. This doesn't exist for LLMs, but you know, sleep is this very powerful human concept of like you have your context window, which is like your day, like things that happen to you during your day, and sleep is when you are like distilling those events back into your weights for the next day, you know, and then a new context window starts. Can you feel the difference after you drink the coffee? Does it give you energy? Because it doesn't work for me. Maybe a little bit. If anything, maybe it's that I just feel like I have a little less energy, especially if I've been like doing stuff like today, like we went out and we went into like a bunch of stores, and then I was carrying like a backpack weighing like 8 kilograms. So like we stopped at like a coffee place and I got a coffee, and then, you know, I got my 1 coffee. But if I'm just sitting here not doing anything, like I don't feel like I'm like super energized by it. I just like how it tastes, the latte that I make, and then maybe it surely it gives me some energy, right? It's a drug. That's how it works. But maybe I yawn more if I don't drink it. Yeah. Morning coffee? I don't do that. Yeah. That's another thing, like the first 90 minutes, you're not really supposed to get caffeine because it disrupts your something. If you like wake up and you like instantly get coffee, that's like not really good. I don't know if it's your circadian rhythm or something, but yeah, you should try to wait. Just try to wait like an hour, please. Juggling with kids, free time and work makes me fine with like 5-6 hours of sleep at night. Would like to sleep more though. Yeah, sleep is very important. Sleep max. That's what I do. Wake up, wash up, and drink coffee. I only get coffee at the weekend, but right after waking up. For me, coffee makes me more focused, not more energy, but I can get ultra focused state and makes the work just flow. Patch coming out at midnight? No, there's no patch. The league starts tomorrow. Yeah. Sleep is so important. I feel like so many things are like downstream from not having good sleep. Like if you're sleep deprived, you're like not yourself. You're like not you're not like the same person. You're so like cognitively impaired if you haven't had a good sleep. The timer is for Game Awards. There's gonna be a portal skin for watching and a bear skin for gifting a sub or subbing. Yeah, like once a month, staying up for like one long night is like not the end of the world. But if like that happens like more, you know, more frequently, that's not good. Like you can recover from that. It's just gonna be like fuck up like your next day or your next couple of days, honestly, because your schedule is gonna be shifted and that's kind of fucked. But like resetting it is not too bad. It's like a few days and you get like big light in your eyes when you wake up, and then try not to blast your eyes with screens like an hour before sleep, and then yeah, have a consistent bedtime after. It is fixable. Crazy we started that at 16 until it was forbidden. Wait, what was forbidden? Yeah, it's such a bad time for you, this whole event and the thing, yeah. Triple scoop jacked. Is that some energy drink thing? Pre-workout with DMAA, DMBA. Okay, I don't know what any of that is, but okay, don't even bother Google. Oh shit, it's over. Oh no, we're out of content. What do we do? Guys, I can roll around fast. Is everyone here? Should we do a run? Dude, we're still 3 hours away from the Game Awards. What are we gonna do for 3 hours? Guys, I didn't know it's that late. I didn't plan for this. I thought, we'll watch the Ziggity video, maybe do a run. What the... How am I gonna stall for 5 plus hours? I've already been live for almost 3. And then it's 3 more hours until that shit starts. Jesus Christ. Still in office for 2 more hours. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know it's that late. PoE 1 a Gamba. Quick playthrough of something. I feel like we should be in the PoE 2 category, otherwise everyone's gonna leave and then no one's gonna know that I'm streaming the Game Awards, because there's gonna be 5,000 streamers streaming that. So, yeah. Like if I switch to some random game, we'll go down to like 100 viewers and then no one's gonna know that I'm streaming the Game Awards. Not that it matters really, but you know. Some mount farming, yeah. Campaign practice. Yeah, I mean, we were gonna do some group runs. Or one. Just to, you know, make sure it works. I mean, I can make a character. Create. Standard. Continue. Wait, which was the ritualist? Guys. It's a huntress, right? Sure.
I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
That's usually my practice name. Oh, I got away. GG. How are they gonna fit 12 characters on that stage? I don't know. Do I want WASD for campaign? Are we gonna like move around with a bear and then slam? Probably. Is this drop gift US only? Nope. I mean, it heavily favors creators with US audiences, but no, anyone can get it, yeah. It's just the really bad time for EU. Oh, am I gonna get a spear? Oh. I need to copy this. Two things. The countdown. We'll do this. Like this. And then... And then the Twitch drop thing. Where do I put this here? Here. And then like this. Look at that. That's beautiful, right? Kind of fits. It's fine. Spear stab, punch, spear throw. Will it give rewards? Yes, if you leave the PC open, it'll work. Oh my god, a buckler. What class do I make for leveling? Good question. Probably warrior, honestly. If anything, we should all try to like slam. Because that's kind of what we're gonna do. We should all pick up like a mace and do some combo slam shit, maybe. When do we get the skill? Here?
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
Mm-hmm. Not set. F. Okay, what is not set now? Events, don't care. And the delirium encounter. Okay.
So this is the sickness I was warned about.
Oh my god, I forgot how to play this game. What about my whirling slash? This. That's crazy. Oh my god, he killed them all. Whirling slash, whirling slash, whirling slash. Ah. That's crazy. Oh my god, he hurts. Boom. Okay, filter time. Nothing shows up on my filter. Okay, so what do? We grab some Neversing basic thing. Negative rarity team final. Edict farm. Oh, there we go. There's no way that's correct. Or? Oh. Failed to load filter. Okay. Why avoid bro? What? Avoid what? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Filter blade. Yeah. It's gonna be super overpriced usually. Alright, create a new filter. Let's go. Strict. Start from strict, right? And of course for leveling we have everything. Export to PoE. Why is it negative rarity? Create new filter. Strict. Export. And name it. What is this called? What is this league? Vol League 1. Or Vol 1. Bear 1. Sure. We'll start. We'll call it Bear 1. Bear with me, guys. Druid League. Yep. Okay, now does this work? Yeah, it works. I mean, it's showing items. We got the spear and the chest. Fire res. That's crazy. Okay. So now here in town, I have 14 million gold. Is that realistic for league start? What do you think?
There's a beast of particular darkness you could channel your...
Okay, accept quest. So here, we would we have 100 gold to buy a weapon? No way, right? No, there's no way. We picked up 100 gold of stuff. So how do we get like weapons here in town? Like if we all would want to pick up like a weapon here, when can we afford that earliest? I have no idea how much gold I picked up, and I have 14 million gold. Or we all make a druid, we mule a weapon, and then we do another first zone. That is so scuffed. Are we gonna have to do that? You can spam reset checkpoint to get gem, so you can sell it. Yeah, I'll start an SSF run, I guess. Yeah, we're not going to Red Whale. We want to be able to do this instantly. Like, yeah, of course, by the time you go to the 4th, 5th zone, you're gonna have enough gold, but yeah. Okay. I'm deleting this. Okay. Let's try. SSF. This. Whatever. Testing. Zero gold. Good. Fuck, I wish they put the gold here, like in PoE. Now my chem is always gonna be blocking gold. Forever.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
New camera incoming for PoE2 confirmed. New camera? No. There's the gem. How much gold is this to sell? Respawn at checkpoint. 29 gold. Okay. Okay, how many of these do we need? There's a checkpoint right after the cache. Oh shit, okay. Okay. Boom. 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 Okay. Printing. Okay, I don't think we need that much. Maybe like 5 of them. 6 maybe. Full inventory. 714 gold needed. For what? What? Magic weapon is like 250, 300 gold. I saw a one-handed mace for 119. Okay, let's listen. We do 10. See what happens. I'll equip one of them. This is, you barely get a loading screen. It's fine. We have 0 gold right now. Oh, that was an insane one. Spear throw. Spear throw and whirling slash. Ow, bro. Talisman is a 2-hander. Fuck. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe better be safe than sorry. I guess we reset until the last person finishes queue. And then people who are in early, they just reset some more. Oh, some warning slash here would be good. Okay. He's blind again. Alright. And then it would be attack damage, obviously. What would be my starter tree? I need a POB for my starter tree. I need to plan that out a little bit. Okay, and then the boss drops like 30 gold. 34 gold. Alright, watch this. Movement speed boots. Fuck. Alright, watch this. God damn it. Okay, we got a mace though. That's good. That's gonna get equipped. Fuck the whirling slash. Okay. 344 gold. Alright, this gem is gonna become our first druid skill. Or whatever. And then we sell all of these. Now I have 350 gold. As long as we can buy a white talisman, it's fine. But yeah, look, two-handed mace, 200 gold. And I can even sell, I can sell this. Yeah, I got actually I can sell this too. I got 351 gold, you guys can see it. I got 351 gold from 10 gems and whatever dropped. Okay. I think 10 is enough. Or like 12, if you want to be sure, I guess. But I mean, they might change that. If they change that, then we don't have gold. Then we just go, and we'll, as soon as we get, you know, like two. I mean, if we get a white weapon, that's like 50 gold. You're gonna be able to buy a white talisman. As long as they sell them. Like, it has at least one of every weapon type, right? There's a shield, there's a bow, there's a staff, there's a two-handed mace, there's a one-handed mace, there's a crossbow. There is gonna be a white talisman. But if it rolls... If it happens to be... If it happens to roll just one talisman, and it's a 2-mod rare, then you need 400 gold. Like, this is insane. +2 proj crossbow. It's like crazy. Can't afford that. Actually, there's no spear. Yeah, there is. There is spear. Okay.
Looks to be a decent sort, that.
Welcome, if I don't see you.
Here's
Well, I fear this land's...
And then this girl sells the scepter and the focus and the staff and the wand. Yeah. It might be here, actually. We also kind of want a staff as well. Right? We kind of want a staff. Bro, +2 lightning. +2 lightning, 44% lightning damage straight off the vendor. You need 500 gold for this though. Oh no. Holy shit. Yeah, but we need fire. We need a fire staff. We all need a fire staff. Or a wand? Can you get a wand? No, it has to be a staff, right? Damn. Okay. Can you add this? What is this? Pepe watering. Sure. Okay. Yeah, fire for the volcano or all spell. Yeah, of course, like all spells works. Yeah. Okay, so now what do we even practice with? We can't really practice anything. Like no druids. We can do rolling slam. What's the fissure? Volcanic fissure. When can you get that? Level 7 requires level 22. Wait, what do we even run with on the practice run? If we can't do the bear thing. I mean, we have gold to buy any weapon. We can grab crossbows, I guess. Grenades or something? Yeah, gambling is like 300-400 gold. The fissure is so far away. Yeah, grenades have been like solid leveling, and I think they're getting buffed too. I think their cooldown is reducing from like 5 to 4 seconds. Where's Renly? What's up, Renly? Yeah, I need 400 gold for this crossbow, guys. We gotta grind some gold. I need 50 gold. Hopefully we can farm some gold. Oh my god, 2 gold and a belt. Huge. GG. Grinding gold games. Auto attack farming. Getting destroyed by my mobs. Oh my god, they don't drop anything. Any loot? Lady, please drop a gold. Bro, just 1 gold, please, bro. Just a singular gold. How much do we need? 50 gold. Is there anything foray? Yep. Alright, these ladies surely will drop some gold. Okay, they didn't drop gold. Yeah, so lesson learned. We went there a bunch of gems. If they fix it, unlucky. We have to just run with whatever we get until we can afford the talisman. None of these mobs drop anything. Okay, a chest. Nice. We can sell that, maybe. Maybe add this. What is this? Pepe Barefoot. That looks horrible. No. Definitely not adding that. Oh my god, please, bro. 1 gold. There is a support gem here, right? If you hug the left side. Mud burrow is here. There is some chest on the left side. $1 gold. Yes. Auto attack style. It's on the right side most of the time. Depends on the patch. Okay. The last 2 times I played, it was on the left. Gold farming in Act 1. Sleep tonight. It's right, this patch. Grailwood. Wolfpack. Oh my god, please drop an item I can vendor. Just 1. $1 gold. GG. Mace strike. Yes, 5 gold. That's crazy gains. I have 360 gold. No scope. Leveling refreshes vendors? No! Get out. Does it every level? Isn't it like every couple of levels? Like in PoE 1? Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta vendor everything. We're all in now. Oh, the belt is 88 gold. Oh my god, we're saved. Huge. Okay, we don't need to sell anything else. GG. Okay, and then what would be the first thing we caught? Oh, they still haven't fixed this. Bro, why are they? Oh, why are they baking in the class into the gem? Like, I have a crossbow equipped. I have a gem I want to cut. I click the gem, and the game thinks I'm wielding a spear. I'm not wielding a spear. Why not show the category of the weapon that I'm actually wielding? Please, GGG, decouple this from the class. I'm not using a spear. I want to cut a gem for my crossbow. Don't show me the spear page. Bro, this is like first thing that happens to any testing. Like if someone is like, okay, I'm gonna equip a weapon. All right, let's cut a gem for that weapon. Oh, that weapon isn't selected. Why not select the weapon that I'm cutting for? Like it's been over a year that this is public, and hundreds of thousands of players have tested it. Millions of players have tested this. Has this not been flagged for GGG, or they just don't care? It's just like, oh no, you're a spear class. We will always show you the spear tab, even if you're not even wielding a spear in any of your weapon slots. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Click the crossbow, and then what? Do we do the permafrost bolts or nade? Nade, I'm gonna run out of CD, right? We can't just nade. It has to start with something that's infinite. You should really play spear. Apparently. It's Jonathan's vision that you play spear. Wait, you can't watch the video? Wait, why? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can.
Fragmentation round. Explosive grenade. Armor. Permafrost bolts shatter on impact, hitting enemies behind the target.
Okay, I mean, I can just click this, I guess. We have cold damage on our weapon. That's pretty good. Alright. Shatter on impact. Alright, and now can we kill this boss with permafrost bolts? Is that like the only thing we're gonna be shooting now? Probably. Or do we still auto-attack? I don't know. Oh. Never mind. Oh, sorry. We shoot after we load it in. I do want to have a basic bolt somewhere, like this. Crossbolt shot. There we go. What's up, Darius? Yeah, that's crazy spear freeze. Jesus. Oh. Put basic bolt and then shots. That's fine. Yeah. Wait, where's my permafrost bolts? Okay. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but the freeze is good. Also, it eats my mana like crazy. Force him. That's crazy. LR where? Last thing. Target. Alright, cold res. Your group is my favorite PoE content creator. Just wanted to let you know. Hope you guys enjoy this league. Thank you, Darius. I hope so too. Okay, who IDs here? Is it Una?
Hello.
Renly? Nope, neither of those people. Finn?
Who knows what prices will be? See you.
We don't have hooded one yet. Okay, then we buy ID scrolls. Goodbye gold. Huge.
Stay safe.
We sell these.
I love. Oh, I'm like
Okay. So we can do attack damage and attack speed. This is not proj. Because I'm not a ranger. That's perfect, actually. We just go... Ooh, maybe attack speed? No, it's attack damage, I think. And then attack speed and AoE. That's kind of sick. That's a good start. And then we got a beeline like down here. That's really far. So, well, actually the allies are gonna get here earlier. Okay, should we pull up Path of Building 2 Electric Boogaloo and maybe update it? Ooh, there is 398 updates. Nice. Loading. Okay, now this is gonna take ages. Holy shit. Will the pathing will the same to that cluster? It should be. I think they're just adding a bunch of nodes like on this side of the tree, basically, for a druid. So like I think this line should be pretty similar, if not the exact same. Did league start? Yeah, and I'm just chilling here, not playing the game. The league just randomly started. That's why I'm like, you know, just chilling here, downloading POB, making some plans and stuff, cause it started. All right, update's ready. There we go. Update team. I got early access, obviously. Okay, it's downloading. Okay, it's up to date, I think. New. Okay. Can we set the fact that we are Huntress Ritualist? Okay, so what will we do? We go here, 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 here. Big one. Then what? I mean, this is kind of sick, actually. Oh my god, wait, my starter nodes are so good for bear. Volcano has the projectile tag, yeah? Ziggy D. Hey folks, Ziggy D here. Show me the money, Ziggy D.
We'll take a look at the shapeshifting forms recorded to melee.
Not natural, this.
Boltman. Speak to talismans, bear form you into one of the form. Fair combo with explode shapeshift skills that you unlock. Attacking frozen enemies. So they're designed to support or reward the other.
AoE projectile sustained fire duration channeling. Bro, it has everything. Dude, these nodes. It's 10% for the bear and for the volcano. However, a 30% increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile attack hit in the past 8 seconds. That's not gonna work. But the projectile part is gonna work. It's fine. And then it's another 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, League is starting tomorrow. Attributes. Whatever. Strength. I'll need strength and int, yeah. Or if I don't go this way, I have to go down here. Projectile damage, that's kind of useless. Now what? Because we are not a projectile build. We gotta get out of here. Maybe I should have... Maybe this one node is worth, but not the rest. I mean, this is 30 proj damage if you melee, so I'm just gonna buff the volcano. I don't know if that's worth. No, fissures are not proj, I think. Good morning, Headshot Zero. Movement speed, though. Yeah, melee or proj. Yeah, there's a bunch of melee damage here. Melee strike range if you doubt a projectile attack hit. I don't do projectile attack hits. Yeah, melee stuff is like this way. Okay, so I guess we have to go through this. Nah, I think we get this. And then... this is such a waste. These points are so bad. Parry damage. Like, what's the fastest way to get here? It's just through 4 points, wasting stats, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, that's bad. Okay, no, the ascendancy is locked in. Okay. Accuracy rating, no, we just take the melee damage. Melee damage stun build up, sure. But enjoy your content, I have to say, watching you go through this is super helpful. I'm jumping in at League Star for the first time tomorrow after rather than mid-league. Yeah, I mean, we're just we're starting with like a meme comp of like 6 bears and like we have an endgame setup planned, but we can't like league start that endgame setup. We have to like work our way to farming up some currency so that we can buy all the gear and then actually swap to that setup. Gonna catch that portal. Yeah, good night. What's the deal with ritualist every time? Why do you have 3 rings? Okay, so after this melee damage, what do I get? Proj damage, strength dex. No, that's not worth. Rage on hit. I think we're gonna have rage. What's the fastest way here? It's just through a bunch of stats. Ugh. Okay, what about attack? Like attack speed or attack something? There's some attack speed notes here. Reduced attack speed. Guys. Attack speed while dual wielding? No. I think we're gonna have a source of rage. I don't think I need to pick these up. Attack area damage, increased area damage of attacks. That seems good. Okay, we just go pick up mass hysteria. And then this. This just seems good. It's just AoE and AoE damage. That's gonna work for the bear stuff. Now, question is, does the... Let's go to Ziggy. Go to part 2.
G'day, folks. Ziggy.
G'day, folks. And we find the point where he mouse overs. He's already wolf here.
You've got excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fishes.
It does not have the... Oh, it does have the AoE tag. Oh my god, yes. Good. Okay, so this will work. This will work for Act 2. Nice. What... how many points is that, though? Like, what level are we here at this point? We're level 29 already by the time we're here. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Maybe we drop all this. I can't just beeline there. We have to have some damage at the start. Maybe we don't take this then. After this, we just straight go, I guess. So dumb. Okay, so instead of 1, 2, 3 useless points, we could do 1, 2, 3, 4 useless points. But we get chance to not consume. We get movement speed. I think that's better. This is so useless. Okay, we just go down here, connect, and we don't need this. It's just 1 extra point, and I mean it's like 40% increased life and mana recovery from flask, and 10% chance to not consume, and 4% movement speed and some evasion. It's not useless. All right, we go down. We grab these, and now we are level 28. So we can get here. We can get to mass hysteria at level 26 or 26 points. I don't know if we get any passive points. We do, right? In Act 1. So this is gonna be like Act 2, late Act 2. Yeah, a lot of pathing. And then we grab this. And then we rush down here. Level 38 is what I'm getting this. Okay. And then fill out this wheel. Someone will have that anyway. Increased attack damage while you have an ally in your presence. That's so good. This is like 24, 64%, 60, 72% increased damage for everyone, and 32% increased damage for yourself. So like, yeah. You get there at 25 on Merc. Yeah, I get there pretty late. I get here at... I mean... I could drop Mass Hysteria and get there earlier. This is so late. I drop this. I don't get this, I guess. I can get this later. And if I drop Mass Hysteria too, I can get there at 31. I can't get there earlier. Actually, yes, I can. I can go this way. Yeah. 28. I can't really do earlier. I mean, bro, I don't want to be full scuffed in Act 1 though. Like, we need some damage, right? This is fine. This is fine. If it feels like that we're if I'm here and we're fucking blasting, I might click 1 or none and then just keep bathing. And then we get here at possibly 20... Wait, why did this not change when I unspec like 4 points? Okay, some zombies wandered here. This isn't the new tray? No. Why is... How do I know how many points I have? Auto. Okay, there we go. Why can I spec 4 points and the level doesn't go up? I don't understand. I wish I knew how POB works. Guys, why can I keep speccing points and the level requirement doesn't go up? Okay, now it did. After I spec'd like 5 things. Okay, so if I just click this, boom, 26. 26 for Warlord leader. And 27, 28 for the full wheel. Okay. Weapon set skill points. Well, it's not really 28 because we also get points from the campaign, but yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then we get Mass Hysteria, and then I get this. And like this is 37. Then we can do whatever. There is attack damage, insta leech, crit bonus, glory generation. Gain accuracy equal to your strength. You have 31 points top left. Top left. I don't see it. I'm blind. Where it says 44 out of 123. Yeah, Act 3. Labyrinth, normal lab. Guys, there's lab in this game. I had no idea. Glory generation. And now we search for melee, maybe? Anything? +1 to maximum number of summoned totems. Totem damage. Attack speed, accuracy, dex, armor break. What about area damage stuff? I mean, now I can spec like this, for example. This is some tanky point. Cooldown recovery, we don't need that. Knockback distance, oh my god. A grenade AoE. How early do we get rage sharing? Right here. Whenever anyone gets here and is able to generate rage, whoever is closest to this. Below this? Below which one? Damage AoE. Devastation. Ah. Below. I already grabbed that, if that's what you mean. Or below devastation. Accuracy. Yeah, there's the rage generation here. Oh shit. Emma Hero, thank you. 98 years. Oh my god, almost 100. What the fuck? No, we're not playing plants. We're playing bear. 6 bears. Is PoB more fun than PoE? Not for me, but like the league hasn't started, so, you know. I mean, yeah, if we have no other source of rage generation, this is we get rage here. But you get rage from this thing. Fury of the Mountain is 3 rage on hit, and we'll get this like this is level 5. You can get this, sorry, level 14. You can get this like early act 2. So this is insane. That'll be faster than we get here. I'm just looking for some generic damage. Like, I just want damage, I guess. Like melee works, AoE works, attack works, but not like 5% nodes and accuracy and shit. Empowered attacks. No. When league starts? Tomorrow. League start is in like 22 hours from now. 21.5 hours from now. Will you try party play? Yes, we're playing 6 bears tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to click 5% damage now. That just feels bad. But I guess maybe I have to. There's no way. Okay, this is 5%, 5%, 10%. And I get accuracy equal to my strength, so accuracy should not be an issue after this, I guess. Sure, I can click this. I'm level 43 already. Hey, check. Thanks. But I'm not clicking more 5% nodes. I guess I have to. No, I don't.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Area of effect. Increased area effect for aftershocks you create yourself. I'm not creating, actually, are we? Where is Ziggity? Where is Ziggity? Did we close it? Oh no. Did I really close Ziggity? Yeah, the tree is gonna change on launch.
Arctic Howl is a Cold War cry-like skill. The totems triggering the fishes on an real crazy in fact.
Yeah, this attack is gonna be sick.
Skill.
Okay. Thunderstorm.
I get a chance to and all of rage placed two of them. One is excellent. This is a slam skill that creates fishes. You can have up to 12 of them out at a time. This is a slam skill that for the bear form.
Shapeshift bear AoE melee slam. It does have slam. So what if I search for slam? It does not have the aftershock though, right? Oh, there's percent life here. Oh shit. Oh, we're so far from that. Jesus. Okay. Two-handed. Yeah, we can search two-handed. But you're pathing through like what stun build up, gain endurance charge when you heavy stun a rare or unique. I don't want to path through this. Oh my god. For 3 10% damage nodes. And then heavy stun calling strike. No, that's cringe. Okay, there we go. Boom. There is the wheel. We found it. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. 40% for reduced attack speed. That's crazy. And AoE. And we don't need accuracy, probably. Okay. And then... No, there's no more two-handed. Okay. There's another one of these same wheel, same one. Here we're already level 46. I mean, I can put these, and this is fine. 8, 10, 10, 15, and strength. Yeah, boom. This is level 50 already. This is functional. And then what? Is something defensive. 20% reduced crit bonus for 1 point. Why not? That's probably worth it. I think this one stacks too, but that's probably not worth 4 points to regen 1%. We can pick up some movement speed here. 4% for 2 points. Sure. A little bit of nice feeling. Projectile damage. Is this a projectile? No, this is not a projectile. This is just for volcano. That's not worth. Accuracy. Parry. I could go up to the life here, but like, ugh, pathing, dude. 1, 2, and then we have a jewel socket. Inherent rage loss starts 1 second later. Maybe? Maybe this? Some rage memes. And then... And now we're not that far. Now we can do... Boom. Life, AoE, area damage, AoE, AoE, whatever. Boom. 63. That's fine. To the right of Warlord Leader, there are 10% increased melee damage. Warlord. Warlord Leader. This stuff. Melee crit chance. Melee damage on full life. Attack speed if you haven't attacked recently. I don't like this. But, I mean... No, that's probably fine. It's probably fine for later. Like, after all of this... We go here and we just take the ink. Nothing else. That's it. I mean, maybe this is worth when you're full life. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Certain location of Druid is lower left. No, it's top left. I think it's this. Or is it this? It's Dex int. So I think it's this. Right? Pretty sure it's this. Yeah. There's gonna be some really good nodes here for Druids. Yeah. Yeah, it's in strength. It's this. Top left. This whole play, this might not be worth, but I don't know. AoE is nice. $62. That's fine. This can work. And so, where are we now? We are now in the end game, basically. This is like end of campaign. Yeah. This can work. Is Ritualist better than Amazon? Why? Because it has 3 rings. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. 2 hours. What now? What now? How do we stall 2 hours until these game awards? I am out. Now I drive home. Like we can't practice any of this. It's all gonna be bears. Are you gonna play for next season? Yes. Stalling so hard for a week. Hop on Amogus. What's the average time to max level on this? The average time to max level? There's only like probably less than 100 people or like a couple of 100 people who have ever gotten max level. So I don't know what their average time is. 100 plus hours. Group play? Yeah. How many hours till Twitch drops? 2 hours, 4 minutes, and 39 seconds. Any tips on playing group play? Have fun together. Spec things that you know, help your group, like ally damage or ally attack speed, like this wheel here, and you can trigger each other's things. For example, like if you all put down lightning rods, you can blow them up with lightning arrows. Probably works with the poison stuff too. With the druid stuff we're planning, I think you can trigger each other's volcanoes. You can play 6 bears. But like, yeah, Act 1 is gonna be really hard generally. Act 1 is like way harder in group than in solo. Unless you find some crazy synergy. You can water each other's plants. Yep, absolutely. Planning to run restrictions as well for MF. Yeah. Uber GNR. Yeah, Uber GNR is crazy. I could probably pull up VODs from last league. PoE 2. League start with the boys.
They nerfed evasion.
Oh, look, we're fighting GNR.
Get out of this.
Sprinting. Look at that fucking HP. This is just phase 1. We're just spamming the arrows in the middle. Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. Okay, he's back. Let's go.
Watch the eyes. Get ready to deploy. Destroyed me.
Chili got one-shotted. Snap got one-shotted. Oh my god, Rasmus barely survived. Bazooka and I survived. I'm frozen. I'm dead. Bazooka's alive. 5 people down. Like, he has so much HP in 6 man. It's crazy, the tuning of Act 1. How long does it take to finish camping and grouping? It took us 10 hours last thing. But I mean, yeah, we were wiping a lot in Act 1. He has 10k solo. Yeah.
Oh. One more. I guess this time.
One more.
I mean, we just need to find that boss and get the tech.
We need to pick up. We need to find the HP boss before we do this boss, so we can survive like 1 laser at least. You for PoE 1 and 2? 1.
I'll leave the group.
Yeah, we can.
Invite Mitch.
Okay.
What are you running with your ritualist? Bear. I'll be a bear, like everyone else in the party. We'll all be bears.
Oh, you can rest from that thing. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay, this is stable. Best attempt, guys.
Best attempt. What the fuck?
I'm upgrading my key, dude. Oh, hell yeah.
My damage actually feels so much fun.
Yeah. I got so much lightning fun. Here we go. Spread out. Lasers.
Dodge.
Dodge? Oh my god, only 1 person died for the dodge phase.
Dodge roll and hit me, and then I got stuck and I got hit by the lasers.
Let's probably watch your feet attack next.
Feet, AoE.
Yeah, feet.
Let's start.
Lasers coming up probably. Just be ready. Dodge.
Yep, we're all going bear.
Lasers now.
And dodging the lasers when it's on everyone is so much harder than just one person.
This is the world's first kill.
World first 6-man GNR.
Yes! Achievement item.
we get some random cloak, MTX.
Act 1 down, guys. 6-man is so much harder.
Okay, and then
Yeah. Okay,
Act
now
2.
TP out.
Archers, watch yourself.
Remove the ability to sell items with holes for stuff. 'Cause I don't.
They don't have
hard of using it in SSF hardcore.
I don't have the lesser jewelers.
Somebody has a lesser jeweler in their inventory that should go on lightning rod? Question mark.
Can you work on something?
How was my Q position last time?
I don't have
252. Not bad.
It's just a game capture. So nice.
Yeah.
And it worked before patch.
How did our G on our kill tank?
Control click and do.
Let's see.
You guys are
Don't split.
We're not fighting him ever, so I'm not.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Cold dress. Full game.
Yeah, we wiped here.
More damage.
Oh, here.
Okay, I got the waypoint. I got the
Their item is in the
Don't have to clear the update.
Okay, it's the executioner. Okay, we're in the manor. Oh.
We're all 5 here.
Yeah, there we started here ish. 5 hour, 15. Whatever, 5 hour 15, and then we go and get the Candlemas boss. And then we fight again. And then is this the kill? This is the kill. 5 hour 42. Almost half an hour. Jesus Christ. Okay. We gotta do better this time. Surely. Surely we are gonna do better. Okay. Don't call me Shirley. Are you watching Game Awards? Yeah. Well, it hasn't started yet, right? Has it? No? Drops later. Yeah, there's the timer on the screen. 2 hours. Okay, I'm gonna get some food. There's gonna be some downtime, guys. It's 2 hours until the Game Awards. I don't know if we're gonna do a run before, if everyone is here. Otherwise, we're just stalling until the Game Awards. I can have this up from last league, I guess, though. Or lightning arrow run last league. Bear me. Okay, let's see. What's up? Why he's playing from the bathroom? He plays while AFK. What sorcery is this? How much time left for the new season? Guys, is Half-Life 3 today? What the helly? Guys. I'm here. What build? I POB'd, guys. I did a POB. We rush a warlord leader. And then we pick up some ink damage and shit. This mass hysteria. Some more damage. Some rage shit. I don't know. Something like this. Play Slamming Bears. Take a look at this. Bear Slam again. That looks good. Bazooka, are you here? We did some testing. And I think it's gonna be great. Wait, did you make this? You did. What the fuck? Sorry. Bear Slam again. That's a great emote. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. Okay. So
assemble.
The
unite.
You know the volcanic fissure? It can be triggered by allies slams as well.
Yeah, we knew
that. And it can also be triggered by the totem.
The totem.
Shockwave totem. It can trigger yours and your allies' volcanic fissure too. And there is gonna be a bear skill that we're gonna have access to in Act 2, early Act 2, level 14, which is basically gonna replace our auto attack. And it's basically the same skill as which character did I do this on, chat? Where's my... Was it on the ritualist? And we just tested this with Nox. This is not the character. Guys, what the fuck character was I on? Help. Was it the tactician? No, he has a spear and a crossbow. It was something else. Titan. It was the Titan. This guy. Okay, so there's gonna be a bear attack. It's in the ZGD video. Where is it? Here.
I saw it.
This. Fury of the Mountain. This is AoE Slam. Shapeshift Bear. And it's basically the same as Volcanic Fissure.
Bear for me, since it does the same.
And you can put the totem down, which is gonna trigger the thing. And it also triggers your allies. And then you can slam
does a whole lot more
the triple, the bear slam. Also triggers it.
Triggering me,
and it's gonna
be triggered.
Yeah,
all the
everyone
time,
is gonna be
and angry all the
triggered
time.
by 6 bears. And when the totem triggers it, it also generates rage for you, which of course we'll be sharing later. Whoever can get there first, I guess. It's like insane synergy. And I think if this is how this will work, I think we can also trigger each other's volcanoes. So like the initial setup of like the early you know, you just get volcano in the beach. Well, 2 of the druids will. Others will have to cut it, I guess. But I'm pretty sure even already early in Act 1, like we can put down like 12 volcanoes, and then we can all bear slam each other's volcanoes and our own. So I think this is gonna be sick, actually. And then as soon as we get the Fury of the Mountain, it's gonna be like
just keep
6 of these bears slamming these fissures and toteming.
It's really nutty. So crazy, in fact, that I thought it probably wasn't
gonna be some good
intended
synergy,
as a
I
bug.
think.
So I
If it
asked the
works like the
developers,
warrior
and they're like,
does.
"Oh, we'll take a look at that." But then I asked Mark in the Q&A, and he said, "You know, it actually should work that way because that's fun and cool." And
Yeah.
true to their word, I double checked, and that.
Bear slam, yeah, exactly. Wait, let me update that. Somi already made an emote for this. You should probably add this to your chat too. Look at this. Bear slam, guy.
He has like 3 limbs. So like has
3 limbs? What? He has 4.
Yeah. 5.
Oh,
sorry.
one of the animation is like when he's pulling back his hands. Yeah. Please don't get nerfed on day 1. Okay, we just gotta vendor some gems for some gold. On league start. Do you know that?
Vendor some gems.
Yeah.
XDD. Do you know how important the gems are early, bro? You can't do that.
Wait.
You might as well
Wait.
just like
He doesn't know? Chat, he is lacking critical
I know.
information.
Oh wait, you want to just be like exploiting the shit?
Yeah,
Is that it?
Of course we're exploiting.
Of course we are.
Wait, I already have a
hear
character.
Rue got banned for 4 months again.
What?
What did he do?
What did he do?
He admitted he's a cat or a dog. What's the new meme?
What, from PoE 2 or what? Oh, he's banned on Twitch.
He is? Wait, what?
What? Does he have a Twitter or something? Jesus. No, I did not hear. Now I heard, I guess. Jesus.
Unlucky.
What the fuck? Why?
Alright, so where's the other people?
Okay, so you know the gem thing, the exploit thing.
Yeah, you just like you grab the gem, respawn a checkpoint, and you just you
Yeah.
know multiply gems.
Yeah, but there is a checkpoint like right after the chest, so you don't have to run back from the start. You just pick it up and then you move like 1 screen ahead. There's a checkpoint. It takes like 5 seconds to get a new gem. I think we should get like 12, and that's enough to get the best possible weapon. Like if it rolls, if it's a 2-handed weapon and it rolls like 2 good things, then it can cost up to 500 gold. So we should try to get like 450, 500 gold. Yeah, Rue got banned. I don't know why, or I have no idea what happened. Because the druid weapons are 2-handers.
They're all 2-handed weapons.
What do you mean they're all 2-handed weapons? There's a bunch of 1-handed weapons in the game.
No, the shape-shifting shit is 2-handed.
Yeah, I said the druid weapons are 2-handed. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 4-month ban is crazy. What happened, or what? Does anyone know anything? What did he do? Oh, there's a reason that he posted on his Discord. Describing another streamer's breasts or genitals on stream. Describing being sexually aroused by a stranger's appearance in detail. Jesus. Okay, I see.
Wait, what?
Violation expiration March 11, 2026. Jesus, 4-month ban. Yeah. memed too close to the sun, I guess. Yeah. Unlucky.
Wait, wait, was he talking about Jongron or something? Because I think I heard this. Like, you were just no.
I don't know.
Just talking about it, just memeing about Jongron. He got
He was
banned for
harassing
that?
Bob 5.
Oh,
What?
that I didn't hear. Unfortunate. Reap Bozo.
I had a feeling that this was something Rue said on stream, so I went to look at his VOD.
Oh, what the fuck? What is muted now? I can't listen to this. Yeah.
I am not selling myself repeatedly. It isn't acceptable to lie about anyone's character to shape your own fantasy, pointing that some
Jesus. Okay, you went way too far. What the fuck? Yeah, and then people from his chat like came over to Bob 5. Bob 5's chat. Yeah, that is super fucked. What the fuck? Yeah. Okay, well. Don't do that, guys. What the fuck? Okay, well,
The
4-month
chances that
holiday.
they delete this meme is like 100%.
Which one?
This exploiting the gem meme.
Oh. This has been here since launch, I'm guessing, like for a year. But yeah, I guess if,
Yeah, but
if
now
it's
people
got
said,
enough
"Oh, I'm planning to
attention,
do
yeah,
that."
yeah.
It might be easier just to create the character.
Yeah, that was the other. Yeah, I think as soon as league start happens, the first person who gets in queue, or the first person who gets in, I guess the druids will get it anyway. The 2 druids, or possibly 2 druids. Yeah, 2 druids, and then we'll see if it works. And as soon as the first person find out if it doesn't work, then then we just make 1 druid.
My bad.
Cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose.
You the respawn a checkpoint macro, that's what I mean.
Expelled from your mountain, you are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Okay, big quiz. Moral of the story, if you have a crush on a girl online, don't. No, just don't harass them. I had a crush on a girl online, and I messaged them off stream on Discord. And now we've been together for 4.5 years. You don't have to be a creep about it. You don't have to describe their genitals and their breast on stream and then send your community to harass her. Like, what the fuck? Just be a normal human being. I don't know. It's not that hard. What the fuck? Did he really do that? That's what he got banned for 4 months. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't watched the stream, so I don't know, but that's the ban reason. That's the ban reason given. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Okay, I need to make a picture paint with the Twitch thing, a gifted sub thing. Let's see. Path of Exile.
Alright, since it's time to start the stream, where's the people? I'm gonna be talking about the POBs because fuck making a video, man. I don't know.
This picture.
Microphone not working.
This. Okay, maybe it's not the stand-up one. Should we do the stand-up one?
But that's the empty act?
Yeah. Okay, watch this, guys. Sub or gift 1 sub for this. Beautiful. And then maybe make it white. For this bear form. Okay, we don't need bear form. Just for this. Not yet, guys. There. That's the picture. GG. Save. Twitch drops bear. Graphic design is my passion. Oh. Yeah. There you go. And then we'll put browse. Twitch drops bear. We'll put it like here. Boom. Okay. Yeah, he got banned. I have a master's degree, master's PhD in screenshotting bears. I don't know. This one also looks kind of cool here, but it's already getting darkened. Bear bull, bear bull. this. Do they have some sort of pictures? I'm surprised you play this league. Endgame is still non-existent. Try it out. Snap didn't make a video. Yeah, Snap isn't playing. No one from the original group is playing except Bazooka and Rasmus and I. We made another group, and we're gonna play 6 bears on the campaign at least, or for a while until it works. Thank you, Fabio. I mean, just go where the... Oh. I mean, just go where the bills and record them. Just upload the unedited video. You can link to it at least if people ask. I mean, if you're gonna do that on stream, just record the whole thing and just upload that. If it's half an hour, it's half an hour, right? Whatever, like...
Yeah.
Are bears better than the wolves and wyvern? Or is a 6 bears funny moment thing? I mean, 6 any animal would be funny, I think,
day,
but
bro.
yeah.
It's a fucked up day.
Why? What's up? Everything okay?
Something like that.
Okay.
Okay, where is the POV?
Not now.
Not now. Bears don't hunt in packs.
There's
We
some
will.
changes. I need to know if that skill actually deleted. Where is it? Didn't find it in PoE TV. Wait, what?
But won't take kindly to that.
Okay, what about the MTX?
Just doing the game. Okay, MP, I found something for you to do. Not gonna just exist anymore. Gonna press buttons. Are you happy? I mean, a button.
There is There is some wolf shit I can do. There's an Arctic cry. I don't know if you already put that on someone, but Ziggy showed that in the video. There is like it gives cold damage to allies. It's like a cry, but there has to be like some frozen or freeze buildup like monster around. So as long as that is met, then someone can cry that. Whoever has the least buttons, I can put it on, whatever. It's some added cold damage. The skill doesn't say how much, and it like empowers some of your own attacks, but it's mostly just for the buff.
We'll see.
And there is also a mark. Like there is some mark shit as well. The wolf mark. Someone should definitely. It's an insane skill actually. It's like a wolf bounce, and then it marks the target, and then when it dies, something happens also. Like it's a pretty strong skill. Listen to the Ziggy video. Let me find that.
What's the Among Us lobby code?
Let's see. Was it in the first one? Yeah, it's in the first one. He's playing the wolf guy, and then oh, he was here. Yeah, bounce this, and then it puts on predator's mark, and then target takes 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters of it, up to 30%. So there's gonna be 6 of us, plus if we have wolves from this. And then if the target dies, the mark activates a trigger summon wolf and consumes the mark. Like this seems insane. Like this is like a movement ability, which then puts on like I guess a 18% more damage, or 18% increased damage taken, and then it spawns wolves from it, which is gonna be even more targets. So this might be up like all the time, like 30%, because we might all have a bunch of wolves running around for this. It seems insane. We'll probably all put this on early. Bounce. Level 3. Requires level 6. Seems very powerful. The more targets there are, or the more of us there are.
Oh yeah, so like this is like meant to scale with your wolves or whatever.
And us, yeah, right? Like it's
you can just put it on in
yeah,
a group, and it's pretty damn
exactly, yeah. And then Shockwave Totem is also early, which will trigger our bear attacks. This, we're like early Act 2, we're getting this. It's a generator, rage generator, and we can trigger it with the slam and the Shockwave Totem, and we can trigger each other's also. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what we're supporting these with, the Fury of the Mountain and the Shockwave Totem. Urgent orders. What is that? Just totem placement speed. Sure, that sounds good. Oh, by the way, you don't even swap out of bear form to place the totem, Bazooka. You can place it in bear form. My two friends and I want to do 3-man group, and they said 2 DPS, 1 support. Do you guys think for just 3-man first? You guys think for just 3-man first? I don't understand what you're asking. First time grouping, but we know each other.
Yeah, I updated all the POBs.
Nice.
Wait. Where's Stifle? mean, we can begin on any time, like you tell me. I'm just like looking at stuff now.
I have a level 3 character in town with a crossbow. I don't know what the fuck to play because we can't play the talisman, so I think it's pretty useless. But
mace attack.
Then we don't do anything. That's it.
Yeah. Just make sure your game works. Make sure you have a filter. Make sure.
Did I download the game? Oh, I did.
Yeah, it's like updated. Make sure your graphics card drivers are updated. What else?
I actually don't have any graphics drivers right now. I should probably do that.
Yeah.
NVIDIA control panel install.
Just log in and run to town, so you have your hotkeys and stuff, some basic shit.
I had to fucking reinstall Windows on this PC for the second time because Windows just randomly didn't want to boot. And
what the fuck?
Then I ran the repair tool and it said we have no idea how to fix this.
Jesus.
Shit doesn't work, basically. And then I tried like
two of us are playing Druid in the
group.
group.
Like, yeah, this shit doesn't work. So I had to completely reinstall. But most of my files are digital anyways. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's just fucking annoying. Like this shit.
Yeah, just getting all the programs again. Yeah. Vive coded OS. Oh my god, this is an SSF character.
Does this character even work? They probably like fucking removed everything I took on this character.
Yeah, everything is fully respect.
Yeah, everything is red.
Hello, gentlemen.
I wanted to go hit a couple of things to see what my performance was like, but
yeah. Do it. Just run to town.
Wanted to wish you guys a great time in PoE 2.
Thanks. Are you trading?
I'm so tired from work, man. I'm gonna be around for a little bit. I don't know how much trading I can do in a couple hours.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as they like slowly, slug to Act 4 for NG, like in a few days, like an hour or two a day or something, you'll get there in the weekend or something, then you can hop in.
Number
Yeah.
The captain lands.
I was on the way home and then realized I have literally no sources of caffeine whatsoever. So I figured it might be a good idea to pick some up.
Yeah.
How long is Rue banned for? This is
4 months.
4 months.
Jesus.
Wait, why did he get banned?
Hey, what happened?
He was a creep. He was a creep.
Oh.
He was a creep.
I guess I shouldn't say what
Shotgun
happened.
Red Bull.
Which what did he get banned for?
Yeah.
I knew he was edgy. I didn't know it was that bad.
I mean,
I was not
this
expecting
is not
that.
even edgy. This is just fucking
yeah,
weird.
it's just
I don't know.
super creepy. Yeah.
This is something he said verbally
on stream.
Yeah. While streaming, and then his community like goes over to the other streamers' chat, who is also live and stuff. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Can you
I
type
don't
it
know,
or
it's just
something? I'm genuinely curious.
I think it is.
Oh, you're not in this fucking chat. Sorry, I didn't realize.
No.
This reads like something fucking Trump would say. Just a rambling sentence. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Where are you, Mitch?
I knew it was about this person. I knew it.
Jesus.
I didn't even have to guess. Yeah, I can see that happening. Holy fuck.
I need a moment to prepare.
I need
So
a
the line
moment.
is like, if I'm gonna cross that, I'm gonna get my money's worth.
fuck did the new skills have so many tags?
No one has a clip.
Like,
since
what?
the channel is gone.
I think it's. I imagine probably.
Minion
It's
shapeshifter,
like,
werewolf, AoE, melee, stun, trigger, max duration, travel, meta skill. What the fuck is this? And people say PoE 2 is supposed to be the last complicated game. Like, look how much text there is in this one skill.
Which
Who
one?
is reading all of this? The
well,
power
it's because it does like 3 different things. It does damage and it applies a mark, so it has the tags for both things.
Oh Jesus!
And someone's a wolf as well, so you know it's not like this one thing. It's not the full thing. You need to click on the thing on the right, and then there's also another thing on the left, and then there's like 15 things that you mouse over, and then there's another line of what the fuck. This is what PoE 2 is. This is what it's for, like for the new players. Is that it? Is that the new game? Omega Loop? Don't click that link, Anthony.
I'm not clicking it. Well, I clicked it, but I'm not playing it, obviously. Yeah. Maybe this one.
Anyway.
Subscribe.
I think
subscription for bear form.
We could do just a one act 1 run, just for the memes, just because we're here. But if no one wants to do it, then we don't do it, and that's it. I guess.
I mean, I don't mind doing it just to like remember what the fuck Act 1 looks like, but.
Yeah. The problem is with small text. Since the picture is gonna be small, it's not gonna be readable, right? Like this picture is gonna be like this big, right, in the corner here or whatever, or maybe a little bigger, maybe like this. Actually,
you can make it so empty to be just like.
Can you
text, but small words, just a sub equals this or sub equals.
No. Yeah, subscribe or gift a sub, and then that's enough, and then make it bigger so it fills the. I think that's enough.
Yeah,
if you just make it that much bigger, you know what I mean? Yeah. So like subscribe or gift a sub instead of subscription. Yeah, and then that's gonna make it like a little bit bigger. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want it to be like, you know, take up the whole screen. Like we're gonna be watching some Game Awards shit, so I don't want to make it like this big and actually take up stuff, you know. Yeah. Thanks. Did this make it to LSF yet? No. Not on LSF. Not on either PoE subreddits. I just fall over to these beetles.
Nasty little thing.
I love sprinting. Sprinting. See, when you reach a wall and then you... What the fuck? You like roll further away.
Is that character into movement speed, NT?
Hmm?
Oh, is that character spec'd into movement speed?
No, this character has no movement speed at all. This is like the baseline for PoE 2.
What?
Yes, this character has nothing but movement speed. With six
okay.
socket movement speed,
Bro,
tabula,
I
socketed
don't know what
rings.
you're playing. I was just like, is this average
Double
now, or-
movement speed, sockets and belts, vault up to 120%, 35 MS boots with 10%
Bro,
movement speed
I don't know,
runes.
man. I don't pay attention to PoE 2.
Onslaught helm. The tree is nothing but pathing to jewel sockets with 2% movement speed.
This guy. okay,
Yes.
Okay, so
Man,
He's
stepped
actually
into a bear
so
trap.
fucking
I got
This
snapped.
character has nothing but movement speed.
Holy fuck! Everything is MS. Okay.
This is about as fast as you can go, and do no damage, by the way. Basically, like I can probably kill some campaign zones, but yeah, this is not a build. Negative res.
I got
Okay,
excited
so
for
are you
myself.
guys
I like the shotgun shot
creating
you
a
get on the
character?
crossbow. This feels good.
Yeah, we can do a run.
I created my character already.
Yeah,
I have a
killing
level
Hillog right now.
3 in
Oh, not
town.
Hillog,
Oh shit, it's level 5 now. No, it's not. Wait. I made it on SSF because I was testing the gold shit.
Yeah, that won't work.
I mean, I can...
We can do it, man.
Can't I migrate it? Yeah.
Yo, level 5 is cheating. We gotta start from
No, it's
level
level
2 or
3.
whatever.
It's level 3.
I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the game fucking pausing to like tell you to roll and drink flasks and shit. That doesn't feel great.
That's turn off tutorials. Yeah.
Not now.
I want to put on some MTX. Yeah. Do I have something? My cosmetics. Can we be
I
some?
need to remember some stuff like.
Cool,
Do we get
cool
like
armor?
Fixed rewards on the same instance, or do we need to create our own instances? And if that's true, can we rotate it? Like
Rewards for what? The stuff for like
Because for-
fire res and shit?
no, because like there's some chests that guarantees to give you a support gem. So my
We
question
all
is-
get that. Yeah, we all get that.
Yeah, I think it drops it for each person that's in the instance.
Yeah, it's like
Can we create multiple instances and just like rotation?
I think once you've
once you
benefited from the
acquire
reward,
the
it takes them off the
rewards,
map.
yeah, I think so.
But what if we open the chest, TP out, and then you know what I mean? Can you like if I open the chest and I TP out and I go to Empty's instance, and he opens the chest, and then we both TP out, and we go both on the next instance, and then you know what I mean?
I know what you mean,
Does
but
that
like I
work?
said, I don't think it works. We can test it, but I think once you benefited from the reward, you can't get it again. Doesn't matter how many instances.
But
you
I'm
make.
saying like you just leave it on the ground. You don't pick it up. When you come back, will it still be there?
I don't know. Let's test it. I guess.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, get in here.
Get in here. It's exploiting time.
What are we exploiting?
We're exploiting the chest in clear file, or we'll try to.
I mean, okay, so everyone just create clear.
Make your own clear file and find the
Yeah.
chest. I think this league is on the right side, so just hug the right.
Take this.
Who's not in the group? Why are we in a 3-man group? Wait, what?
I invited the time.
I just made my character.
Okay.
So I just got into clear though. I don't think I'm in anybody's friends.
Wait, did we go into the mud
Do
burrow?
you think you
or
guys
is
would
that
have
bait?
juicy lose this league? Nope.
Mud burrow is bait, right?
Yes.
What?
You get some fucking garbage for running the boss there or something.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, someone
it's a
can
gem.
run that,
It's a
but
gem.
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, don't. It's a support gem.
Yeah, if someone finds
okay,
it,
so I'm near the thingy. I just gonna open the portal and leave. Is everyone ready?
No. You turn on health bars over the certain targets. Where's this option?
Wait, why are you
Why?
here?
Oh, it's an interface, not wait.
Yeah, no one opened the box yet. Just...
Yep.
Someone at me.
Woodsman Locker, yeah? This one?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it was me. What's your character name, MP?
A bonus
Empyrean _ testing. Woodsman Locker, yeah, Bazooka?
No, that's not it.
That's not it?
Abandoned stash. You're supposed to have an icon on your minimap.
Mm-hmm. Something like this. Subscribe or gift sub for this. Oh my god, why does the letters look so cursed?
Oh, there you go. I found it.
Is this the font you're using? Mysterious campsite, yeah, this one. Abandoned stash.
Yeah, just open a portal and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait for more people to get there.
Listen, you can you just use some
This is on the
basic
right.
font that doesn't make the letters look like someone drew on them with paint? Oh my
Mine is
god,
not on the right.
no,
Mine
that
is
looks
not on the right
cursed.
either, so
What
far.
is this smudge here? Get baited.
Anyway.
Oh, was it abandoned stash?
Yeah.
Oh
Yes.
fuck! I opened it.
Fuck. Okay, whatever. I mean, we only need 2 people to not
Should
open
I
it
loot
to
it?
test it.
No, it's 3 people.
I am at
With
the
a
abandoned
starfall.
stash,
Me too.
Okay,
but
so
I'm not in the
MP.
party.
Oh, then invite him to the party, please.
I did.
I must have been in the loading screen. I did not see the invite.
You still have it. Press S
You have
or H, and then current
you and
party.
Rox have
Rox
the-
or also as an invite. Oh. Thanks, Nox.
Oh.
I didn't wanna
Did
ask. I can just
J
use my paint font.
Or
It's fine.
G, I don't know.
It just invited me to kill. Okay.
I mean, we
Oh,
need
Marty,
that too.
I need to leave.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
Mitch
need
is
to
the
leave my
guild
character.
lead. Oh shit, we need the guild stash set up.
Oh, this grenade skill is OP.
Oh.
Invited again. Okay. Is everyone ready?
Rocks? Okay. She said 1 second, but not on voice, I guess. Yeah. She said it IRL. Okay.
Bit louder next time so the rest of the room can hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks perfect, Sammy. Perfect. Thank you. Oh. No. She made an even nicer one, but then she deleted it. Fuck. Unlucky. Which drop bear to... Oh. There we go. Battle hardened werebear shapeshift effect. Okay, chat, what do you think? Which one? Or mine?
I like the one on the right side.
Or this one? This is the one I made.
You see all levels. It's great.
Yeah, I mean, this looks so much better.
I like the one on the right better because it looks nicer, so it debates people more.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously this is the best. Alright, anyway. Okay, Nox, you still have a party in mind? I don't know. Rox, are you ready to go?
I mean, we already have 3 people. Only need 3 people.
I know.
Okay, MP, open the stash.
I have a portal open here. No, we don't open. No. Everyone has to be here.
You do.
No. No.
Listen. You open first. You think drops on the ground. Then you TP to me. I open with you in my instance. Then we both TP to the next one. It needs to be on the ground first.
But why don't we all go to the same spot, open it, but not pick it up? Then go to someone else, open it, not pick it up. Go to someone else, open it, not pick it up.
You can do it your way, I guess. Let's just do it your way then. Alright. Everyone TP to MP, I guess.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, just you have a party invite?
Don't loot.
Wait, Nox wasn't here, by the way. But whatever, we can test, I guess.
Wait, so I'm not looting at all?
Oh, don't loot.
Because it drops the gem.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I already
And
fucked
now?
it up. I see. I already fucked it up.
Oh.
Not only Rasmus looted his own chest, he also... Okay, that's fine. Who's
I wasn't
next?
paying attention to any of this.
It's
I was just
fine.
running around shooting things.
Go me, like warp me, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, we need also...
1 second, I gotta figure out what's going on.
I have the Skull of Undeath. This thing is awesome. I gotta remember to equip this on these stuff.
Okay, we figured out what was the problem. Alright, so... Yeah, everyone warp here, and then see if this works.
I thought about it. I don't know if I'll even bother putting on MTX because I'm just gonna be a bear.
Yeah.
You put on the helmet so you can see your KD ratio.
Yeah.
Warp to Bazooka or anyone, I guess. Don't replace your portal.
Who's Bazooka?
Yeah, we're gonna have names on these stars. Okay.
Does the step counter ring quadruple it if you're...
I don't know. Okay, Bazooka, click. Okay, nice, nice. And then...
If it takes this long to coordinate it in real time...
no, that's fine. Okay, who's portal next? Did anyone have any?
One?
I have one on...
Okay, warp to not a
somebody
barrier.
already opened that.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so now everyone... Oh. I looted my gem and all of them disappeared.
Is this shit worth doing? I don't
Wait.
think it is, man.
Not sure either.
So maybe it drops them until you pick one up, and then it stops dropping them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's hotfixed in real time, guys. Okay, let's go. Whatever. We get one gem. What else?
Mark, why?
I guess. All right. They saw right through our plan. Okay, where to next? Next forest.
You can.
Whoever gets there first, I guess.
Warp me. I'm fighting the bitch.
Okay.
The ice bitch.
The ice woman.
Yes. That gives you cold resist.
Yeah. Raise shield. Get that shit off my bar.
I think you...
I don't play
I
defense.
already killed her, so I'm just gonna run past.
Not there yet.
Yeah, we have to run together, by the way, because if someone dies, they can't res until either they manually res or everyone leaves or dies. So we can't just like split like this. I'm coming back to res.
Oh, you can't go town, right?
No.
Because the revive thing.
Yeah.
Wait, we should all like kill our own. I think it's fast. Oh, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we just
Have you killed the guy yet?
I have, but yeah.
Warp me whenever, because I have the potion quest, yeah, the little potion mini quest.
Okay, sure.
I don't know if this... Does everyone need to be here when we open this?
This is gonna be a rare that spawns here, right?
Yeah, it spawns the rare.
That's fine, we just don't click it until they're done with the boss. And then...
No, stop teleporting out of my nades. This is
What
bullshit.
do I need with? This. Ow. Fucking teleported out of all of my nades.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, just go.
Nope.
Yeah, this is just a medium flask of each, I think. Oh my god, an alchemy. Okay, so it drops a support gem, so we should be here for this. Yeah.
Yes. We should pick up this like garbage and sell it, right?
I think we should never try to kill bosses on party.
It was a rare, but yeah, it's like a mini quest thing.
Oh my god. Got roasted immediately. Oh, now I'm in Sao Paulo. Oh no.
Please don't play on Sao Paulo on Big Star.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm actually blowing my brains out if I ever get a Sao Paulo instance. Holy shit.
That explains a lot.
What is happening here? Oh, it's a witch. The meat shields are actually kind of nice early on.
Yeah. Some random armor. Oh, level 4, you got the flask.
Is the red veil the correct spot? It is, right? You go in here and kill the Rust King?
Yeah.
Do you guys have all the 3 waypoints?
No.
I don't know. I have the waypoint to Usula.
Then don't go Red Veil yet. You're also not level 4, so don't go Red Veil yet.
I am level 4.
Killed some stuff
Don't
here.
go Red Veil yet.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
I'm trying to find this blade.
I'm just gonna keep. Wait, should we not just kill the Rust King while we're here? I don't get it. What's wrong?
Yeah,
with
why are we not killing the Rust King?
Isn't it fun? Doesn't matter the order.
What are you looking for, Bazooka? Bazooka, you need to communicate. You can just like don't go there and then not give an alternative, right? Like.
Didn't I say you need to find the place to go later, so you can just TP. I also don't have the support gem. I don't know where you guys got the support gem.
It's from the
It's from
here,
the potion
We
quest.
need to do that together. Yeah.
Listen, there's a reason why I'm running around and just fucking hitting things right now. It's because I don't remember any of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna drop. Okay, so do you see the thing there? No.
Yeah, I do.
You get it anyway if you load in later?
I got it anyway.
Okay, nice. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to Rasmus because I don't know what the alternative is, so I'm just gonna be in red now.
I am like giga far away from everything I think right now.
Yeah. I sprinted into mobs, unlucky.
I already found it.
Also, wait, so you run the other way to get the further waypoints before you kill Rust King? Is there any reason?
Yeah, you get level 4, you get this waypoint, and then you go Red Veil. And then after you kill the
Have I been
the
killing
Rust
too
King,
much? Because I was pretty easily level 4 at this
you?
point.
What level are you?
I'm 5.
Yeah, it should be good. If you're finishing the Rust King at level 6, then we're Gucci. Because we can get the level 6 skill gem.
I have no idea how much flame wall adds to the damage, but it feels worth it.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit. Sorry. I can't pause the game on party.
Put Ice Bite on my permafrost bolts.
Oh, bro,
Oh shit,
legendary.
rare.
Oh, rare, rather.
It's a legendary. Oh, where are you, Bazooka? You're in the zone?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I see he's a little away.
Oh, at the start?
Yeah, you can
Why
see
don't
his
I see?
tombstone
Oh, I
over
see it,
there
I see
on
it.
the right.
Yeah, yeah.
I believe.
I remember the Fire Nade AoE being larger, or maybe the trigger time being lower. I can't remember. One of the two.
Holy.
I guess they did nerf them quite a lot early on. The gas grenade stuff.
They're buffing the grenade.
Oh, rare. Hold on.
Full
Gotta
down.
fight
Who's
this.
chicken? Who's chicken is this?
Fucking temporal bubble, man.
Alright, my 3 grenades will blow up in 5 minutes and they're just gonna be dead. Holy. This is gonna get buffed. Doesn't matter, we're not playing this tomorrow. Okay, now we go to Bazooka. Or do we just reset on checkpoint? Or what? What do we do?
I don't know what to do.
Like, we'll be together tomorrow. Like, we shouldn't be splitting like this. I wish I was a bear too.
Oh, so if I reset here, do I start here the second? I can't reset here.
Respawn
Whatever.
at checkpoint.
Everyone needs to pause. Everyone needs to
Okay,
pause.
pause. Try now. There we go.
Oh, they are
Disabled
static.
omens, yeah.
Oh, well.
They can just warp us. They don't need to. I don't know why they're not here.
Yeah, guys, join us in the red whale. It's time to fight the Rust King together.
I can
as a level 2 warrior, let's do this.
Oh Jesus.
Where the
Can you
fuck is
just
the last
reset-
one? Is
start
it
it-
all the way over on the
start
right?
it-
I think it's all the way over on the
What
right.
the fuck? Why can't I go to you guys?
I mean, you
The
don't
Rot
have, you
Witch
don't
gave
have
us
this
a real tough
checkpoint.
time in Sao Paulo.
Is
we
it on
need to pick
Stockholm?
up the quest items?
I don't
Werewolf?
know. I think so. So you can respawn a checkpoint if we all pause, or how does it work?
Way too far away.
Okay, everyone.
I
leave
opened
zone,
the
watch
portal.
me.
Okay.
I'm spawning the Rust King.
Yeah, I mean, that was in the patch notes, no? That they're gonna disable the omens. Oh, this is not your portal. Stupid fucking mistakes, man. Who are you, Rasmus? Oh,
What
you're
just me?
actually.
I
okay,
got the
okay.
checkpoint.
It actually has his name, yeah.
Who are you? I'm me.
I'm me. Okay. Here we go. Huge boss fight, guys.
Bro, this is some CDPS. Is this normal for PoE too? I have no idea.
Yep.
Okay. Let me see those flame walls, guys. Oh,
God, we're gonna have
don't stand in that.
12 volcanoes here tomorrow.
This will be a revive bot. I'm not doing damage.
The secret is slowly move to the side while you're shooting, and you're never getting hit. It's that
Yeah,
easy.
well, I'm shooting with my mace.
Yeah.
Revive support is best.
You're not supposed to get hit by the sword. He does like a nova of swords.
Yeah.
And you can stand in between them
Like
and you
an
don't get hit
orange
by it.
sword in like 8 directions. Oh my god, we're stunning him
This one.
almost. Just kidding.
What? Don't get hit by the swords.
I thought I wasn't getting hit, but something exploded near me.
Am I resing?
Not sure why.
They splash a
Is it
little
working?
bit.
There we go. There's the swords.
Don't get hit by those.
Going to res.
Dude, I've been only shooting with permafrost bolts and he's never gotten frozen, or has he?
I didn't make permafrost bolts. Should I be making permafrost bolts? I've just been using the
I
normal
don't
bolts.
know.
I thought they did more damage.
Yeah,
Three
they
of us all
do. They
died
do
at the
more
same
damage. Yeah.
Damage is damage. Like
Yeah.
utility is fake. Just one
Yeah.
damage.
Wait, the sword actually one shots me.
We got this, guys. He's almost dead. That's a lot of pets.
Right, I feel like that's good practice, team. Don't
Yeah.
get hit by the swords next time.
Yeah, that was great practice. Okay, and then
That was a lot of
okay, we're gonna have a staff and the thing.
Bazooka, did you have the warp point now, or?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, okay. So, even though me and MP did the first ones, everyone else could run around and pick up the little things, right? Yeah, okay, that's really
now I
good.
need to
Look like
wait,
we
hold
needed
on.
them though.
I need to TP everyone to this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and do take the rune spikes.
Is there a ID vendor in town? I can't remember. Is it
Not
Una?
yet. It will be a nameless one.
Can I buy scrolls? Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah, Una.
You can throw to me to get the drink to the green tango.
I won 10% move speed boots. Legendary.
This is so bad. Like you need to warp to town, talk to the NPC. The NPC gives you the thing. Then you need to talk to the NPC outside of town. Then you need to warp back to town. Oh no, everyone needs to be in the instance to grab the...
Yeah, we need the tree thing, no?
Oh yeah, we go to the Werewolf. That's right. Yeah.
No, only you two have the.
Yeah, what me?
3 beams. I only
All the
have
rune
one
spikes.
of them. I only have 1 room.
Okay, so everyone. So we need to do redwood together.
So you guys couldn't pick up the runes, or?
No, we picked the one that we saw drop. The one.
Yeah, there's 2 others. Yeah.
There's 2 others.
So you guys can't do this right now, or what? What me and
I
click
had
the
all the
things?
runes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys can do this.
I have the spikes. I just don't have.
Yeah, you
I need
gotta
to go back
yeah.
to the tree. I don't have the tree.
Warp to us.
Yeah, just follow me.
I don't have.
Wait, everyone got it, but
have
you,
to go back
Bazooka.
to
You surely you have it, or?
No, I don't.
So if
Everyone warp to
if
you
you
guys, because I don't know, the game didn't let me warp to you.
But you were there for the
start
the
of
rust
instance.
kill, right?
Yeah, because of the start of the instance.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
was the
so Renly doesn't give you the spikes right now in town.
I need to go back there and pick the spikes.
20 minutes. Yeah.
You don't need to be him. You just need to. I don't know where the spikes are.
Renly gives them to you in town.
That doesn't.
No, he
That's
didn't
where
pick
we
up the
got it.
materials for the spikes.
Yeah, you need to go to the waypoints like you guys were doing. I think
Oh,
you guys were
Rock-
doing right.
Nox, did you loot every spike in the red whale before you came to the rust?
Yeah.
Oh,
They were
okay.
on the ground
Yes,
even though you
because
guys
that's
already
what
broke
they
the
If
pillar.
someone
Yeah,
gets
I
there
see.
early and kills all of the rust totems, it's fine. Your teammates just need to go around and pick up the spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Like they actually make this really backwards compatible, which is great.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'll get some water.
It's so much less scuffed than the PoE 1 quest. So like where you just like fucked if you miss something, right?
Yeah, and then you just fucked forever.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just walk into someone else's old instance where they completed the quest, pick up the shit off the floor. It works pretty well.
Wait, why can't I click the seal?
Did you pick up the spikes?
Yeah. There's
Oh,
some
yeah, you-
technology, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the thing now. But
Yeah,
there's
you
some
just need to
technology
stand
after this, I'll show you. Yeah, so now everyone goes down. Then need to talk to the guy again.
Starting soon in 47 minutes. Wait, what?
Talk to the girl. Yeah, talk to the girl and warp me.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 18 minutes. Yeah.
Just wait, don't talk to the girl yet, just wait. Because I want to see if this is actually gonna work on...
I don't see a girl here.
Oh, you didn't go to town, talk to her
town.
then in town. Yeah.
It just says the routes should be passable. Oh, impossible for now. Okay, yeah, we need to go. talk to her
Hold
now.
on, don't talk to the girl yet, just hold on.
Oh, you want to see if you can do it for us or what?
Yeah.
I'm kind of cheating, by the way.
Where's no bear yet?
Yes, you'll be able to
I
get
used my
drops from the
alchemy
stream.
open this. It's fucking OP.
I will
now.
swap over to the Game Awards category. Actually, I can probably
So
do that
everyone
now.
Sees the girl here.
The Game Awards.
Okay, so press escape. Everyone
There you
press
go.
escape.
Don't talk to the girl before, or
No,
I
don't
already
just
talked
press
to the
escape.
girl.
okay.
Okay, so now if I
Outside.
do this,
Mm-hmm.
okay, everyone skip the animation.
No, I
Summon
didn't have
Una.
I didn't have Una here. I thought you didn't want me to go talk to her yet.
Yeah, I didn't
can't
talk
go
to
To
him.
summon her again.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So who can pass through here now?
Just me.
I can't.
No one.
I can.
I can't.
No one.
No.
Okay,
I think you
okay.
just turn in the
talk to
quest
her,
to talk to her.
Yeah. No one talked to her on town.
Yeah, you gotta talk to her in town and then you can do it.
Okay. Then, oh, I see Una again. Okay, so we can skip the animation. We just need to do it right.
Yeah. We just need to get to the correct quest stage. It's. I was wondering why you didn't want us to talk to her in town.
No, not in town. Here. I think
I see.
if you talk here, fucked.
Wise, keep her beautiful voice. We can rest faster if more people click, by the way. It stacks. I think.
That.
Sprinting.
We all 3 level behind in a Brazil instance, by the way.
Oh, we're in... Please,
okay, guys, I am sick that day. Okay, they started the intro music. Okay, we're gonna watch the TGA anyway. It's fine. The game works, everyone has a filter. Tomorrow will be all together except for if there's a point of splitting, but like... if we're together, we have to move together, because if someone dies, we can't just res him. We have to run across the zone to res him, or we have to all like pause and reset the instance from checkpoint, so... just go together. We'll be bears anyway. It actually synergizes, so... yeah, we'll need to get a staff and a talisman each, and then GG.
Wait, why Rasmus is solo killing the boss of 6 HP? How are you doing that? You're cheating.
It's very powerful.
Here, on top.
I pinned him. Get him. My DPS is giga. I'm doing 100 damage a shot.
Not that way.
Ignite my nades.
The rocks.
Uh-oh. Ow.
I love it when he TPs out of all my nades. Awesome.
Yeah. Elder slams.
Bizuka, did you not see the crossbow I linked? I used an alchemy orb on it. It's fucking OP now.
Does it have plus levels?
Oh my god, so much.
No, it doesn't. It just has a lot of damage.
But this loot is sick. I love party play.
Uh-oh, a rare.
Okay, almost level 6 for the level 3 gem. Oh my god, that level up saved me. Okay, worth Rasmus. But I think people are underleveled, right? They're not. We're not even gonna get XP in this zone. Yeah, 3 underleveled.
Oh, how bad is it?
There are 3 levels under.
Oh, okay.
I think they're probably not gonna get XP this zone. Okay, anyway, is the YouTube stream up? Yeah. The Game Awards.
For what?
The Game Awards.
The Blue Awards?
The Game Awards.
I mean, they usually announce a lot of cool stuff at the Game Awards. So.
I don't know, but they have drops for this, so I'm watching this.
Maybe some trailer too.
And trailers to a bunch of games.
Yeah, I'm curious about Divinity.
Yes.
Are they playing a GTA trailer now?
Soon.
41 minutes.
On PC, obviously.
Okay. Is this some pre-show or what? They're just playing old trailers, I guess?
Most popular genre.
Oh, it's in 40 minutes. What? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Of course, one of their marquee features generally involves tossing dozens of players into a map to scout.
Okay, I probably shouldn't stream this on YouTube. YouTube chat, if you're watching, come on over. Okay, we'll be watching the Game Awards. There's gonna be drops for PoE 2. You can get a Portal skin. If not, you know, that's fine. We'll be back tomorrow with league starts. Here is the link to the original stream, and then here is the link to my stream on Twitch. Good luck.